Oh no. Hello everybody. Hello. Hi. We're doing space chat. We're doing important chat. There's important space stuff that we have. People are dying. People are dying, chat. Uh there's around 800 part rocket I said. I know I already downloaded it and it is waiting. We're going to take a look at it. We're going to take a look at it everybody. A look. We're going to use it. Everything's going to be fine. Chat, everything. Did I stop? I didn't do this. I forgot to do this. Who knows what's going on? Nobody can understand what's happening. My hair is everywhere. It's greasy. It's not. It's a little bit. Chat, what a pain in the ass everything is. I haven't combed my hair in like a week. It has lots of extra EV because extra EV is extra life. It has lots of extra EV because we're gonna fucking need it. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I think first of all, we gotta set up all the controls, chat. We gotta set up the controls. It's 1986. Matt, Fat Donnie, Skinny Joe, Average Larry, Descriptor Name, and Little Mikey Patton live in the sleepy town of Providence, Rhode Island. Matt rolls the ring with a stick down the street and stops to think wistfully. One of these days, Descriptor Name, I'm gonna make something of myself. Be somebody. He turned. A haggard man ran after the boys with a brown barrel of Malort. No, not Malort. Anything but Malort. Hello, Scout. Hi. What'd you do? Chat. This is unacceptable. Just a second. I have many things to do. One of which is to tie my nasty hair back. Because I just woke up. Chad, I just woke up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was I was gonna sleep through today, except somebody went to they rang at the door. Somebody was at the door. And it was the wrong they had no idea. Hey, can you tell me where somebody lives? And I'm like, no. But first of all, I don't know anybody. I live in the city. Second of all, right? I'm not gonna tell you where people live. That's creepy, right? That's weird behavior. All right. Now that that's taken care of, I also have to say, for me, the rocket was among the easiest to circularize in low carbon that I've ever made myself, of the oversized variety, anyway. Cat, do you know that I've never had Malort? I just know it by its reputation. And also the fact that I've had some truly awful drinks and people are like, that's nowhere near as bad as Malort. And I'm like, oh God. So I don't know how I'm not gonna buy it just for that. You know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. Unless I might have had it, I didn't know what I was doing. But I don't think I did. I should, Chad. I should look it up. No, I'm doing things. Chad, I'm unmedicated. I've got to. I've got to keep on task somehow. But my brain, I don't. My brain doesn't make the chemicals. What am I gonna do? Nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I'll solve the problem. Maybe America will solve its healthcare crisis. Ha 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 ha. No, it won't. Fuck it. I'm looking up Malort. Chat, I can't help it. Malort. Jepson's Malort. And there's a picture of a man giving it a nasty face. Chicago-based wormwood-flavored liqueur known for its intensely bitter and unique taste, often described as an acquired rite of passion spirit, which means that's never good. Chat. If somebody was like, "Hey, do you want to try my special hot dog?" and you're like, "No," and they're like, "It's an acquired taste. It's a rite of passage," you'd be like, "Absolutely fucking not." Also, what does this do on my clamp? What is this? I used to know what that did. What does this do? Does it just hold the end on? What? What? Matt, voiced by Dan Savage, narration. Who's Dan Savage? We read fast, but Fat Donnie. I can read it in a terrible accent, but Fat Donnie. No, I'm not going to do that. Read that as you will. Descriptor name was stabbed breaking up a fight at a wedding. And Average Larry got Stephen King maudlin novel syndrome in 1999. Skinny Joe joined the regime of Saddam Hussein in 1999. And Mike Patton is yes. He's that Mike Patton. Listen to AVVT PTTN's album. It's great. As for me, I left Providence after the O-Face Steve Bomber. Wait, my throne? What's going on? Wait, why bit of a delay, but it got there. What are we talking about? What's happening? What's going on? What's up? I'm still signed in. What even is going on? Where am I? I have 98 cents in my Throne account. That's neat. Chad, what about... Oh, yeah, I was hooking things up. Jesus. Chad, somebody said help. And by help, I mean just a normal amount of Adderall. Nothing crazy. Okay. What are we talking about? What's going on? Where am I? Who am I? What? Is the music loud or is it me? I'm loud. I'm hooking everything up. I'm hooking all my things up, Chet. Chad, I'm just now realizing. Hello, Hair Crocodile. We're hooking things up. We're connecting the. We're connecting the things. We're connecting the things. And listening to Final Fantasy VII music. I was like, Chet, I was really contemplating leaving the Did Sephiroth do this up for this game as well. Because, did he? Connect your things. I'm connecting my things. I'm connecting my things. That's good. Okay, now we have to restart the game. We have to restart the game. It's gonna be fine. Was there something else I had to do? We're good. We're good. You know the first stream title you use for the day is literally what the VOD title will be. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What do you mean? What did I put today? It's this one. Kerbals in peril, right? That's they're gonna die. It's fine. They're not gonna. They might not die. They might live, Chet. They might live. Why is my monitor sideways like this, Chet? What happened? Why is this why is my camera sideways? I don't know how to fix it. I also it's been consistently at a weird angle. Is it wide again? Chat, is my camera? I'm gonna do something crazy. Chat, I'm gonna do something crazy. Okay. What if? No. Yeah. No. Yes. What if I do this? What if I make my camera doesn't need to be this wide at all. I'm not a wide person necessarily. Those poor Kerbals. Why, Matt? Why? Because fuck them, Kelly. I've had enough, and they owe me lots of money, and they're never gonna pay me back. So it's time to make them into an example. Okay? That's why, to set an example to the rest of the Kerbals not to fuck with me. That's no. We're gonna save them. We're gonna save them. It's just that it'll be there forever on YouTube. What? Did Sephiroth, what, the Kerbals in peril thing? What have I done? What have I done wrong? Did I misspell something? Did I misspell something? The thing is, your gestures do take up that space. My gestures? Huh? What am I doing? You're gonna have to speak plainly. I've got a brain. No, nothing wrong. I was just saying if you kept it. Oh, gotcha. No. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right. I thought you were trying to say I did something wrong and I started to panic. But I'm not gonna panic, Chad. Everything's fine. We're doing grand. We're doing great. Everything's cool. I think. Also, we got to keep. Jamie's right. The skull is the way to keep this going well. That's a plaster skull, by the way, Chad. It's not a real skull. I have a real skull behind me. Also, I have a real skull in my head, but nobody gives me credit for that. Like that doesn't count. I assure you, it does. It's a good skull. It's a good skull. I think. I do. Hi. Hi, turtle. Why is your head wet? Why is your head wet? Just a second, I have to dry off my cat. You got into the. You get out of there too. Yep. I gotta dry you off. Hey. Yeah, good boy. What's that? All right. There you go. Dry you off. You be good. You be good too. I am gonna stop screaming. I did. Chad, I'm sorry. Sometimes my cat gets his head all wet, and I have to go dry him off. Uh-oh, truth was wrong. I mean, technically it was poorly implemented because it wasn't. What a that I just got hit with a deep sadness. I got hit like it's a 70 came up to me with a baseball bat with the word sadness written on it. It just hit me in the back of the head. And now here we go. Are there any fucking clouds in the sky? Is there any? You know what? I'm gonna fly a plane anyway. Bullshit ass KSP2. It still hit every time some like new person comes in who doesn't know shit, and they're like, "Is this KSP2?" And it's like, first of all, you know it's not. You know it's not. It tells you what game it is. Okay. And get out of here. And second of all, shut up. I'll hit you with a happiness bat. Thank you, Sako. I appreciate that. Do not swallow the opium-soaked tampons. Or do. I'm not a cop. It was a rainy day in Providence. Matt's younger brother, M. Funk, who's now blind, goes outside in his raincoat and chases a paper boat in the street until it falls into a drainage pit. He cried out, but a mysterious cloud emerges from the shadows of the drain. Diddy Wise. Hi, I can't legally say your real name. I'm Diddy Wise, the rocket clown. Is this your boat? M. Funk, I saw this movie, You Eat Children. It's a little young for that film, but that's fine, I suppose. Anyways, what do you mean you saw the movie? You're like 8. Oh, okay. M. Funk lights a cigarette. My parents' bed. Sours and concern. Chet, this is a very accurate retelling of the youth of my little brother and I. We both did start smoking quite young. Peril? Yes, you, Barb, your Kerbal, you and Casey are in peril. We left on a cliffhanger. But we're, instead of, fixing that right now, we're gonna fly an airplane a little bit. Oh my god! It's an attack cat! It's an untamed beast! I can't be... Bye! Ah! Whoops. Anyway, that's fine. Oh no, it's just like real life. It takes time for the news in peril to get back to Kerbal. Yeah, I guess it takes about, I don't know. I don't think, here's the thing. I think in Kerbal Space Program, we violate the speed of light constantly. I know that's crazy, but I kind of know when things are going to happen long before I should. Matt is a Kerbal in danger. I am not a Kerbal in danger. Also, something went wrong with that message. I like this music for flying an airplane around. It's fun. Matt, being a vampire is the danger. No. I'm not. Time to install remote tech then. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I still think we're gonna violate it though. So this is unmanned. There is no crew. It's oh yeah. There we go. Sorry everybody. I forget. I always forget. Anyway, yeah, there's nobody in this, thank God. I would like to say, do you think I'd be so cavalier with this plane if somebody was in it? But I know for a fact that I would be exactly like this if somebody was in it. Maybe, perhaps even more so. I would fart directly to the mic if it didn't get me fucking banned. Yeah, fuck you. Why am I so... Chat, why am I so... Like... Chat, why am I like this? Why am I such a grumpy, bitter, salty old man? Who made me like this? Other than I was like this as a youth. And, maybe that's, you know, maybe that's some of it. Right? Mama Comart answers the door surly in a Pets jersey, bouncing a baby in her arms. She's smoking a cigarette. Fuck you what? Child Services Officer. Hey, he's with the Rhode Island Child Protective Services, yeah? We gotta see if your kids are alive. Some mook with kid minus business made an anonymous complaint. Matt's mom looks at the curb. Diddy Wise's head is sticking out of the drain with his neck monstrously extended, which retracts once he realizes it's being seen. I love the fact that Pennywise the Clown is calling CPS on my parents. Anonymous, huh? How long have you been out of your meds? Only like 2 weeks, I guess. Well, I mean, okay, I was breaking them in half and then breaking them in quarters and stretching them out, but now I'm completely out. I'm like the little match girl of fucking ADHD meds. Okay, leave me alone. You 100% would be, or even more if it was a disliked Kerbal. What? Oh. You don't have to say it like that. You don't have to say it like that. That sounds, you know, that sounds bad. Chad, is this tree always better? Chad, you shouldn't plant trees at the end of a runway. I challenge you to a paper airplane duel. Yeah, I will fucking win that immediately. Fast plane? It's not that fast, Asako. It's a fun plane. It's made for fun. Okay? And even if you do want me to, I won't do it, so fuck off. Damn, why am I so grumpy? Why am I so grumpy? Tracy Chapman did not sing about this plane. Is that because my hands don't work? There's lots of reasons, Rudy. There's lots of reasons. That's part of it, but also, y'all don't know my paper airplane skills. They're kind of incredible. I wrote a physics paper on paper airplanes when I was a teen. That was very well received. I used to be smart. Hey man, can we visit my grave? I want to put down flowers. I don't think you're dead in this save, Steel Tech. So not only did the world in which you died get erased, all memory of you has been destroyed. And that's the way of all of us, really. Right? No. No. Oh, fuck. I was having so much fun. If you only knew all the things I could do with my teeth. And that's what she said. Oh, dear. That's fair. That's fair, Rudy. That's fair. That's fair. But yes, I am very good at making paper airplanes. I don't think you exist in this world. Now, I remember seeing a thing. Chad, I remember seeing a thing. Let's just fly this again. Overcomer, who the fuck you think you are, huh? You think you're better than me? I'll have you know I did hard time, alright? I did real hard time. Gloria McDonald, huh? I did 6 years because they threw an air conditioning unit off an overpass. You got kids, you fucking clown? No, then stay out of my fucking business. Did anyways. I was just concerned, Mama. Shove your concern up your striped asshole. Threw an air conditioner off an overpass. I have to fly it again. Chad. I was having fun. Anyway, I was watching the show and somebody died or something. I don't know. And they're like, it's okay if you die because you're still alive in the hearts of those who loved you or whatever. And then I'm like, yeah, until they die and then you're gone forever. Yeah, maybe your government records will last until, like, City Hall catches fire. And then eventually it doesn't matter. You can carve your name in the hardest stone possible and bury it in the desert. And eventually the sun will fucking explode. You know? Like who cares? I don't care if I'm remembered. I just want to be okay right now. That's all I want. Is launching oversized rockets not fun? We get to do it multiple times. I know. No, it is fun. Just give me a second. TW Samsara means you'll be back by then. Yeah. That too. There is... I don't want to tell anybody this because it's controversial, but and it sounds crazy, but like reincarnation probably is real. Sorry, everybody. That's probably the way it goes. Paper airplane stream win. That The minute I find a piece of paper, Rudy. The trees have physics now, by the way. I love this song because it's called Flight, and it reminds me of flying. This is from Xenogears, chat, a criminally overlooked video game. Who uses paper anymore? Oh my god, Urban the Venture! Jesus!
Urban
Hello,
underscore
sir.
Venture rated with 51 viewers.
Oh my god, Urban, thank you for the enormous freaking raid, my dude. Somebody shout that crazy man out. What is up? What is up? Electrons in your body will barely notice your passing. It's only one electron and it's very busy, and I understand. Hello, 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 Mr. Venture, Mr. Dr. Professor Venture, welcome. Look at this beauty. Thank you, Urban. Oh, go on, you. Oh, the airplane. Thank you. Yeah, this is my fun plane for fun. Plane's nice, too. Oh! Oh, my. Nice looking plane. Thank you, Rilip. Thank you. Thank you. This is my fun plane that we have fun with. Nobody is on board right now, so don't worry about me killing anybody yet. We have a big problem that I'm going to get to. We will get to it, okay? We will get to it. We have some Kerbals in real danger. They don't have enough Delta V to return home, and we're running Kerbalism, so they're gonna go mad and run out of food and water and oxygen and all that kind of thing. So we have a very crazy rescue mission coming up. I can't do a Ralph Wiggum voice right now. I'm in danger. It says, Barb. I like your boxwing planes. Me too, but this is not one of those. This is not one of those. I don't know why some of my trees are blinky right now. It is what it is. So this isn't stupid plane hour. It's lovely plane hour. Yeah, we could have that sometimes. We could have some lovely plane hour as a treat. Okay? And we're just having some fun flying before I get to the stressful part. Now, it's 4 Kerbals. Man, I wrote something for you when you have the time. Yes, I'll read it in a second, Cassidy. I'll read it in a second. No! This is why I didn't put anybody in it, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Rest in peace, George of the Jungle. Okay, that was a George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree reference. Holy crud. Now, we're going to look at this thing, and I'm going to read the thing that Cassidy wrote. So, we have a, Did you really name it that? You can't name it. I don't know why I just realized that. You can't name it that. We got it. We got to not. Wait, did I not? I put it in the wrong place, didn't I? I put it in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong place. It's fine. Cause of crash hubris. It was a tree. It was a tree. I saved it in the SPH, so we're going to delete that. Delete that. Thank you. No. No. The what? Why are you like this? Okay, we're going to rename it. Just no, don't stop. Let me rename it. I have to rename it because somebody wasn't taking. And we'll put it in the VAB. There we go. There we go, everybody. Now we're gonna open it. Oh my God. It's got no. I have to rename it here. I did delete the SPH one. Yeah. What? Oh. That's what I said. That's what we are. I know that. I was hoping to delete it before anybody saw it. So we're gonna launch this into orbit. What? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hello, Jamie. Hello. Welcome. Wait, let's put this on here. Oh, it has Kerbals in it. Of course it does. Okay, that's fine. Number one is okay. Number two, gotcha. That's probably everything, right? That's everything. Another CPU stress test, I see. Yeah, not as bad. Not as bad as some of the previous ones. My brain wasn't operating at max. I understand. We all make mistakes. What Jamie say? He said, I don't know. He said hello. Everyone knows the DD crafts are like this. They simply aren't like this, and it's fine. Let's bring it out to the pad and see what's up. Oh, I missed before Cassidy's thing goes away. Okay, Matt in the distance. Ma, Gorf got his hand stuck in the toaster and it's on. Mama, shut up, Maddie. I'm talking to the trash. DD. Look, children need supervision and structure, okay? I know this because I did 12 years of study at the Newman Institute for Pediatrics. I really do mean only the best. I'm sorry. Mama. Well, okay, all right. If you want to help, you can come by. You can help. Come by Tuesday after you clean sewer out of your clothes. Sewer. I'll have to call CPS, Computer Protective Services, because something's gone wrong. Something. Of course, it's never once held on to a launch thing until this happened. You know what? I'll do it. Okay? I'll do it. I'll dare you to launch it here. Okay, now that you dared me, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do it until you dared me. You fucked up. Just up until you stage the first stage, then feel free to turn as you want, as long as you stage pro grade for the second stage. Gotcha. I was gonna do it. Reverse psychology worked. No, it didn't. You wanted me to launch from there. I can tell your intentions. Just launch pad, please. Thank you. Nobody's on board. Save. Launch. The second stage is a low TWR, though, so keep that in mind. Oh. Okay. Matt's mom and Pennywise have a montage of planning fun activities for the kids. Pennywise laughs and teaches Matt and one of the ones I haven't named yet. One of his sisters. I only have one. How to make ants on a log. Pennywise teaches Matt to read, then eats his baby sister. Oh, that's why I only have one. Sometimes Matt is 5 years old. Just sometimes, though. I was 5 years old for maybe 1 year. Approximately. Thereabouts. All right, ready? Jesus. Now, I have no idea how these are gonna work. Right? dare you to do the rescue. I dare you to shut up. We can still see the game progress. Too many FPS. You failed. This has a very specific purpose. It is not killing my computer. It is rescuing Kerbals. Okay? We're not always just doing a stress test of my CPU. I, for one, appreciate the technically higher frame rate than usual. After Ben said these words, he saw smoke coming out of his computer. No. I have noticed that Scout, when we launch a particularly like big thing, she will like sense the heat and come and like lay on the top vent of my computer. She's like, ooh. Remember, Matt, no turning engines off until you're circularized. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Will do. Oh, there's different. Oh, there's different ones. That's very sweet. She's a cutie. Bad for the computer, but very cute. All right, let's get ready. Did you put the side panel back on? No! What do you mean you expected worse? He's not making rockets to punish me. Something went wrong! Fuel is running away. I know, I noticed that. I thought maybe, I don't know. Yeah, apparently fuel drainage changed. Or, yeah. Some extended boosters go up, some go down. You can't explain that, Trent. Boosters, how do they work? Again, science. It's you never know. It's like that photo of Homer Simpson with 100 cigarettes in his mouth, which used to be just a thing people did back in the day. Well, it had 400 extra dB in the circularization and boost portion, then 5,000 extra in space. It'll be fine. Okay. Hashtag it's fine. Trademark. 90% cancer speed run. I don't know why. Okay, there were some things you just saw a lot. There were just some things in the Guinness Book of World Records if you had the book back in like the 70s and 80s. And you'd be like, what the hell? One of them was a bunch of pictures of people smoking a fuckload of cigarettes at once. Don't know why, don't care. The other one was two very large gentlemen on two very small motorcycles. And they were like, look at these guys. Huh. And like that was the whole thing. There were some weird images in those books, I remember. Yeah! And as a kid, you'd look through them and you're like, I don't understand culture. I used to get them as a Christmas present every year as a kid. That's weird. What, did you have to... Why? Children love A, Guinness, B, trivia. Chad, I think Guinness is a bit of a... It's more of a complex beer. It's not for kids. Go with like a, you know, like a Budweiser, Tecate, you know, something a little lighter for the children. You know, an ale or a Pilsner, maybe. You'd have to ask my grandparents. Use a Ouija board. No. You don't have to stick prograde. Just stage prograde. Okay, I'm going to try it. I was more of a Beamish child. Okay. Just making it, chat. We just made it. I'll tell you what. My very first beer when I was a small child, my dad gave me a sip of his beer. It was Bush. And I was like, beer's gross. But later I realized, Bush beer is just, that beer is just gross. Why was my dad drinking it? It was probably very cheap. It was probably extremely cheap. And he's like, eh. No, no, it can't get drinked again. Yes. But you can get drinked. It's fine. Everything's weird. Oh. Come on. Come on. Why? Why is it like this? I suppose I push... Do I push 1 right now, or do I wait? So the field priorities is completely messed up. I did do adjustments for the RCS, which meant removing and something that I thought it kept things. Apparently it didn't. I'm pushing 1. Place this mess, chat. We got it. We're here. We're here in orbit. We have a variable amount of delta V. Reading. Oh, okay. Which I guess is fine. That's fun. We just have to hope we're in the right position when the thing gets here. Now, if I were to, let's just see what we're doing here. Here they are. This is actually kind of awesome. Look at that. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Do we have, uh, can I fix my, my inclination? Actually, we're over here. Can I fix my inclination, using RCS? The intercept location is, of course, right here. Now, the target is over here at intercept, which doesn't make sense because it's oh. Wait, what? Why is it? I'm sure that's fine. That intercept location won't work. Why? No. How many orbits do I have to? Because we need to meet them on the way down to Kerbal, not at Kerbal. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It will. Does that make sense? Also, we have several days, so it's gonna be like hundreds of clicks before I figure out where they're even gonna be. Right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Also, they have another orbit in them. No, explain. This isn't for like 100 days. So what we're going to do, like, there's no way to, like, so you want me to, like, get the orbit, like, out to here, and then, like, somehow hit him and, like, go that way? I don't want to grind levels just to clear out inventory space. Maybe just trash a bunch of it for seals for Gil. It doesn't make sense to me. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Yes. No. They have another orbit in them. They could go another orbit. So what we have to do is we just have to match their orbit. Okay? They have enough fuel for another orbit. This orbit is very small. Seals and Gil. Hey, maybe if you don't want to grind, don't play an MMO. Get out there and burn to match velocity. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. The thing is, we're going to have to wait until they're near anyway. What are we? We're 35 days? Matt, that's obviously not the solution here. What are you talking about? Now, when do they get here? Like, okay, let me figure out what... Also, I don't understand what this line is. I think they're gonna hit the fucking moon. Let's, now that we have this up, we'll get rid of this, right? That's fine. We're gonna switch to these guys. See how they're doing. Not playing the MMO is not the solution here. Oh. Well, then you can't complain about grinding. Chad, I feel like Chad, for some reason, I feel like this is not our spaceship. It looks different. Let's see, it has nothing. Chad, I don't think this is our spaceship. Can I turn SAS on the rock? No. Why does this game fucking do this? What is happening? Where? Why am I a random rock in orbit of Dres? It's not even a moon, Jamie. I mean, I guess it technically is. Why? You know what? Fine. Fine. What? Sure. Fine. Switch to. Why does the game do that? That is crazy. It does that so much. Okay, here are our friends. Okay, Cassie, Calico, Shug, and Barb. Ready to die for the Soviet Union. Aren't we all just random objects orbiting Dres at our core? I guess. Also, I have a bad feeling about this, because we are... Okay, no, we're gonna go on an orbit. We're not... Please, let me get to the fucking planet. You shit-ass AI. UI, I'm sorry. No! Thank you. So, we are going to encounter Kerbal. 311 days. So we're gonna have to wait 311 days, right? To do this. If I completely do this, right? If I like use all of our fucking fuel, what kind of wacky orbit does it give us? It gives us a bullshit orbit, which is not helpful. It's more in tune with like Kerbal's orbit, obviously, because we're matching Kerbal's velocity, but I don't know how that helps. Hope you brought snacks. Well, we're in luck, Sleepy Developer, because we have 17 years of food, 10 years of water. It's actually more than that. It's 60 years of oxygen, which seems wrong, but it's fine. We have like 10 years of stuff, right? And we probably have enough nitrogen to make a few, excursions. A good start. It is a good start. However, the Kerbals will go absolutely insane before that happens. Luckily, they're at 1%, 2% stress. Poor Barb is extremely irradiated, but she's the only one. Chat, sometimes your Kerbals get heavily irradiated. We're all bad here, yeah. What about part lifespans? Well, there's not much we can do about that. But I think we have one more solar orbit in us if we have 10 years of water. So what my plan is, so if they go insane, that means they start venting food, water, and oxygen. Hopefully. Yes. And we still have 38 minutes and 36 ignitions on our engines. So, like, that's gonna be fine, right? I don't know if I bought the expensive solar panels. 1 in 5 Kerbals purchase a lucky radium locket. Exactly. Why not plan for actually doing it the first time? Alright. We'll do both. So, that means, though, that I have to plan ahead for 311 days. Oh, can I forgot to do this. Okay, sure, fuck it. Transmit it. Do I have a goo thing? Are you goo? Yeah, can we observe you? No, is one already running. Okay, that's fine. So this is our science section. Yeah. Clean lab. Okay. Okay. There we go. Everything's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great, chat. Now, I just want to make sure we get the science. We're gonna have to remember to get the science, like, on board is the problem. Is this the one? Okay, we'll turn you off. And we'll start this one. There we go. It'll be fine. That thing looks cool. Thank you, Reed's Math. Unfortunately, it does not have the Delta V to get home. Well, it could go by really fast. We can't. It doesn't have a return. It doesn't have a return capsule. Rescue mission. That's what we're doing. We're rescuing the Kerbals on this now. It can stay up here for approximately 10 Kerbal years, right? Unfortunately, the Kerbals will probably not last that long. Let's. I believe Cassie's the commander, so we could say hello to our crew. All right. This here is Calico. They are. I pushed the wrong button. This here is Calico. They are our engineer. Very brave engineer. Right? We'll get to know the crew before they die. There you are. There's Calico. This down here is Barb. This is Grand Gabo Barb, who is one of our scientists. And also Shug, who is our other... I'm in the computer. Who is our other scientist. They have been doing great work. And, of course, this Kerbal here is Cassie. And we have been on a really messed up mission that I screwed up. And we're stuck in a solar orbit. How long is a Kerbal year? 426 days, and each day is 6 hours, like real hours. So, we have 311 days until our next approach. Yeah, 400-ish days, yeah. And, so we have like 4,000 days or something like that of supplies, right? With a large margin of error, and we're gonna be okay on supply wise. Also, they're very happy and comfortable aboard this spaceship because it's quite large for the 4 of them, right? So they're happy, right? We have ideal living space, right? And ideal comfort. So we have as good a living space and comfort as you can get. Yeah, I'm irradiated in your game and fine. Barb, you're extremely irradiated. You are by weight 26% radiation. I don't think that's how it's measured. Anyway, that's not important right now. The important thing is we can't slow down enough for a Kerbin capture. I'm just advocating that if you could catch up high in Kerbin orbit, you can drop the periapsis to 35,000 and the capsule could re-enter with the current orbital speeds. Yes. I got 5 damage up stacks and did not die. I don't know what that means, but it sounds very impressive. But yeah, so the problem is fast forwarding up the 311 days that it takes to get us up there, right? To rescue these guys. But we do have a craft in orbit. I'm gonna put another couple in. It means Barb messed up 5 times. Oh. Barb, stop messing up. We're all counting on you. I can't believe you've done this, Barb. The entire planet is depending on you. Probably. To defeat the whatever. And it means I had my mitigation and self-heals down enough not to die after the third one. Yes. Of course. We're gonna launch this thing again. We're gonna launch another one. We'll launch a couple of them, okay? We'll launch maybe 3. And whichever one's in the best position to get to the thing. It was all green for maximum damage per second. Look, I understand that. I do at heart kinda do truly believe the old adage of a good offense is the best defense. So I figure if I just hurt him real hard, I won't need to protect myself. But you do, chat. It turns out that's just a saying and not necessarily true. So for fixing those rogue fuel things, that'd be, we need the outer orange tanks on the same fuel priority, and the shell below that all the same with each other. Okay. I launched it by mistake. We'll fix it on the third one. Whoops. Game's gonna die. Chat, I feel the game dying. That quote is cursed. That's hardcore cursed. It worked. It worked. It's fine. It's fine. It turns out that it worked. So let me check all of our things, right? So our flow priorities are all set to 110. So I don't know. I can't fix it from here. We'll just keep an eye on it. We'll just keep an eye on it. I got the shoes. I only have 4 weeks of grinding to go until I have my full tombstone, not tombstone. We're not Wyatt Earp over here. Okay, this flow priority is 100. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it somewhat worked last time. Let's just see what happens. Okay, everybody cover your ears. 3, 2, 1, go. CPUs love this. They could use more. Okay, this one is definitely the weird one out. It's trading way slower than the other two. But I decided against it, understandably. I was going to make the more boosters joke, but not needed here, yeah. Planetary climate has shifted due to the launch. Hey, it's still not as bad as a Manhattan-sized data center that they're trying to build just northwest of me. That will absolutely destroy the livability of Utah. Which I know people don't think it's livable, but like, it is barely. And I live here, damn it. You know, you won't need to worry about climate change when that thing comes online. Nope, we won't. I feel like it might not get built. Hey, my local town government is doing an end run around the townsfolk over proposed data center. I'd really get it since it's a TikTok close to me, but I have a feeling it won't get built. Hopefully it won't. But at least now you know your local politicians will send you down the river for a song. Oh, Jamie, I already knew that. It's okay. If it goes wrong, they'll say a prayer about it. Publicly. In a way that Jesus said not to do, but nobody cares about him, so fuck it. Can't sell you down the river anymore. They sold the river. We're not going to have any rivers in Utah. They sell us out for a Klondike bar. Here's the thing. My local politicians, in order to get the deal, right, like, aren't getting any money for it. And it's adding almost no jobs. Tumbles in. Welcome, River. Are we? Alright. It was fine last time. They'll sell him down the growing cloud of arsenic. They love a cloud of arsenic around here. They really, really do. But this design couldn't be. No, this is the one that's gonna save them, Tavqua. This is the one that's saving the Kerbals. Get with the program. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a rock. It's a big rock. It's a lot of rockets stuck together. That's the stupid thing. The tanks break speed. You get all the downsides and none of the upsides. They're so fucking dumb. They're so fucking stupid. Think of all the copper you can steal. We have like, I think the largest copper mine in the United States just in the mountains west of us. Like, we already have a lot of copper. What are we doing with gluing 57 rockets together exactly? Oh, we're going into space, Ripper. We're gonna save the lives of 4 very, very beautiful, wonderful Kerbals. Oh, I don't know how I could have been confused. Yeah. Yep. It's to get a rocket that can catch up to a rocket that's only going to encounter Kerbal, not orbit. Yeah, we're going at interplanet. We have to catch somebody going interplanetary speeds, which is always fun. The big beautiful rocket build to save Kerbals. Got it. Except this actually will do something. Whoops. Actually, the largest copper mine in the U.S. is in Arizona. Oh. I forget. I think it's just... Oh, that's right. Our copper mine is just the biggest hole in the United States. It's an exceptionally large hole. Maybe I can vent our atmosphere so that we can slow down. No. That won't help. Put it on the sides. Yeah. Biggest hole in the U.S. I beg to differ. They haven't seen me yet. I will show you. I will show you the giant hole that we have made. We have an incredible hole here in Utah. I'll show you when this is over, Chet. You're gonna love it. That deserves proper quote. It'll be hilarious at a random point in 2 years. No. The spider dreamed to make... Oh! no way in fuck I said that. I said you make a mod, you make more people who can quote you, yes? Don't tell me the facts!
This log is rolling suspiciously.
It is.
King Didid 11 cheered Dex 1, the facts.
Yeah, I don't want to know the facts. Kerbal, we're doing it. Father Monkey, we're doing it. We're putting a thing into space. Now that I've seen how perverted I know, oh, okay. I now look in my new armor set without the chest piece or pants. I'm very sad about the weekly tungstone cap keeping me from starting my grind for the chest or pants until Tuesday. What? Yeah, it's amazing how perverted everybody looks without, like, a shirt and pants. I don't know if it's perverted. Maybe just naked. I love this fuel drain. It's so off. Like, is that... Sure. I love these slow ones. We're in orbit again. They're all supposed to drain at the same rate. Yeah, I know, but they don't. No shirt, no pants, thigh-high armored boots, wrist-length gloves, jewelry, a train conductor cap, and a big chainsaw scythe. Hey, listen, however you need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, however you need to go to work, that's fine. Interesting. Why? Oh, it's because they're hot. And these have not yet been used. Nope, maybe they have. Interesting. Some were hotter than others, Chet. It is what it is. Random film distribution. Fuck it. Just send it to random mentions. It's very strange, honestly. But it's fine. You know? And now we have another one of these things in space. We have 311 days to go. Also, I was going to show y'all. So I was going to show you Utah's giant hole. Apparently, this says it's the largest open pit mine in the world. I'm not sure about that. But it is a very big hole, right? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. So here's a picture of the hole from space. Let me show you guys. So here's a picture of the hole from space. Please put a picture of Governor Cox on screen. I'm not going to do that. Right? So this is a mountain. This is the hole that they've made where the mountains are. Here's like, I don't know, a town or something. Who cares? Who gives a shit, right? Okay, Governor Spencer Cox. There he is. This is Utah's largest hole. Chat. Anyway, so I believe this was the canyon. I remember we had when I worked at the museum. Egg pervert. He is an egg pervert. When I worked at the museum. Oh my God, Bishimoto. I came in at the right time. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut. A member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club. So anyway, we were looking at paintings. They had like an exhibit of old paintings at the museum. And I remember people looking at, and they were like, Bingham Canyon? Where's that? This was the giant, like, landslide that they had at one point. Good job, everybody. These are these massive trucks. You know, the massive ones? They look like little toys. Which is, here's the whole family with a tire. Good job, family. Here's what it looks like. But they were like, there's a picture of Bingham Canyon, and they're like, oh, that's beautiful. Where's Bingham Canyon? And it's like, there's no Bingham Canyon. Bingham Canyon is gone. The mountain is gone. It's all gone. Anyway, it's a big hole, and you can see it from here. That's a fucking picture and a half. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you can see the tiny trucks. It's a very big hole. It's a very big hole. We're showing hole. Dead robot death. Anyway, the Bingham Canyon mine is debatably the largest man-made hole on Earth. Definitely the biggest one in the United States. Yeah, what was the Wikipedia on it? Okay, the mine is the largest human-made excavation and the deepest open-pit mine in the world. Considered to have produced more copper than any other mine in history, more than 19 million short tons. And it's owned by Rio Tinto. We don't even own it. It's a foreign-owned mine. So positive rescue guys have been launched, but none of what I call a good encounter yet. Okay. Listen, we're gonna have to wait until we're there. Okay? We're gonna have to wait until we're there. Also, 9,000 Delta V is very good. But yes. What the hell is all this? Oh. Uh, 17 to 21, depending on how close exactly. Okay. But, like, how will we know where to go, man? Like, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We'll try it with maybe this one, right? So, we'll set this. I know this is probably from one of those fantasy games you like, but it sounds like it's from, similar to me, one of the Why is American McGee's Alice not a fantasy game, you nut? It's also a fantasy game. Alice in Wonderland isn't real. It didn't actually happen. It's not ripped from today's headlines. It was made up by Lewis Carroll. So this one, we're gonna send it out over here. Right? Apparently. First of all, we're gonna fix the descending node, right? Maybe. No, we're gonna make it worse. There we go. And then we're gonna send this motherfucker out here, right? What's our, okay, that's probably, like, fine, maybe. There we go. There we go. How's that for an encounter? How's that? It's not gonna work, because this is our intersect, but we'll keep it going out there just in case. Because you wanted to spend more time with the little neighbor girl who shot her. Yeah. So I was wondering, is it real? But KSP2 is. I don't like this timeline. Dead robot Rev. Let me tell you something, okay? Chat, are ghosts real? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Are Ghostbusters real? Absolutely not. There are no actual Ghostbusters that can bust ghosts, chat. So we live in a world where it's much more likely to have ghosts than Ghostbusters, and that's fucked up. Because that means if you do have a ghost, who are you going to call? Nobody! What are you going to get, a priest to do some bullshit that won't take, or somebody to smudge some shit around? Nothing like, oh, we had a priest and a psychic and all these people come in and nothing. Eventually we had to move every single time. A ghost can bust. That's not no, that's not it's not the kind of ghost busting It was a shitty console port that was literally unplayable. Oh. Sure. Also, like, I feel like, who names their kid American? Right? An American, most likely. Yeah, it's weird, though. He had unusual parents. It shows. Yep, it's Scout. Bye, Scout. Scout has important stuff to get to. She only has a moment. America Ferrera was named aspirationally before her parents get here. Okay. Also, that being said, chat, I was born in 1976, which was the bicentennial. And there were a lot of children with, like, patriotic names. I went to school with kids named America, Freedom, Liberty, Justice. Who else? There was a bunch of them. He was born in Dallas, Texas, to an eccentric mother who was a house painter. He saw the interaction with his biological father on his 13th birthday meeting, which turned violent as McGee's father drunkenly assaulted him that night. Yeah. I went to school with a Diamond and Eiffel. Interesting. Revolution? There weren't any kids named Revolution, interestingly. Maybe, like, there was, like, people named, like, Paul after Paul Revere or something. I don't know. Oh, that totally got rid of the encounter. Shit. Anyway, this is the kind of stuff that, like, we're not going to super worry about. Right? Oh, okay, there we go. So, where's the, yeah. We've, also, the game has lost its fucking mind. It thinks we're going to go straight up and then fall into the sun, which is fascinating. I'm going to try not to do that. Okay? I'm going to do my damnedest not to do that. McGee had a number of stepfathers who growing up as his mother finally settled into a relationship with a trans woman. When McGee was 16, he came home from school and found his house empty and abandoned. The only things left were a bed, his books, his clothes, and his Commodore 64. His mother had sold the house to pay for 2 plane tickets and the fee for her girlfriend's gender affirming surgery, leaving him on his own. Now, Chad, I believe in being in trans affirmation. but But maybe do it a different way. Maybe find a different way to do it. At least she didn't sell his computer. You know what? Good on him for just not ending up in prison. Usually when that happens to a child, they go to prison and that's where they live. You know what I'm saying? And they get out, they're like, time to go back to prison, and they do a crime. So like, unless he's in prison. Maybe still jail for her? Maybe. If you can find her. Also, that shit used to happen all like nowadays we have laws. Like back in the day, you just abandon your kids and people are like, that's life. You know what I'm saying? And better news, I really want to see a high-res remake of the original trailer for Alice. It was so creepy back in the day, but looks shite now. Yes. How are you going to pay for this? I got it. We'll abandon your child. It seems crazy. They could have at least taken him along on an adventure. I mean, look. I'm not... No, it won't. Oh. AI? Come on. I'm a trans woman. Arrest those bastards both. Yeah, no, it's... Jen, I don't think trans makes you a bad parent. I think that was a very... Jen, she wasn't a good parent before this. No, that's literally crazy. Some people are... I don't think it was the... I think it was just madness, Jen. Absolute madness. Okay, we're gonna see what happens, okay? We're gonna do this burn, okay? And hopefully it stays where it's supposed to go when it gets here. Criff and Sean! We're getting rated by Criff and Sean!
Criff and Sean rated with 11 viewers.
Oh my good God! Der Phantom! Hello, Der Phantom. Hello, Discount Engineer! We need to do some shouts out. Don't panic. It's just turbulence. Is that the one where you do things? Elmo es bueno? No. No me gusta. Wait, what's up? Subnautica 2, first look. Oh, that too. Today's Phantom. Der Phantom. Yes. Played game, but Sean's headset broke. Oh, no. God damn. But no. Lava Lamp, no. Also, Discount Engineer is here. Shout out. We've shouted out Criff and Sean. Now you have to shout out Discount. Those are the rules. Roy de prensa urgente de Florentino Perez, presidente del Real Madrid Club de Football! Anyway, stop. Don't shout out Ninja, you dingleberry. My name is Elmo. Instead of the rest of this boring... Oh, Elmo. ¿Cómo estás, Elmo? I want a hot dog. We all want a hot dog. I also keep meaning to get coffee. In the famous words of our great viewer, Elmo. Elmo's... Yeah. I just finished my sandwich. I'm good. How dare you? How dare you? Wait, am I supposed to... Wait. Maybe it'll be fine. Hell yeah. That was incredibly awesome. I'm starting to food and attention. All right, do you want me to stare at you? I can give you a second. I'll give you some attention. I'll give you some attention, okay? If anybody needs some attention, thank you for following Elmo. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. I'll give everybody attention. Gotta bounce and do adult things. Love you, Matt. Now, adult things, if you're younger, that sounds fun. But it's probably like taxes and bills and stuff. Groceries, that kind of thing. Thank you, Criff and Sean. Thank you so much for the raid. Walking dog and watering the garden. Yep. Regular. Adults only. Adults only, chat. Taking care of your house. Rent. Oh god, it's spinning. Oh well, that's fine. Who cares? Alright, so we have a thing here. Now, hopefully, when the craft gets here, hopefully we're around here somewhere. And not like around here somewhere. We'll never know. I'm gonna go get coffee. You're absolutely right. Oh my god. Okay, just a second. Okay. But your engine is on. What do you mean my engine's on? Oh. Well, we're gonna have to launch another one. Cause we're just leaving apparently. I mean, we could use this, right? We could use it. No, we're okay. It's off. Time to go exploring. Apparently, we're just going at we're gonna launch another one. Apparently, that's great. All right, good luck out there. Spaceship that I launched into space by mistake. It's a new relay satellite. I don't think it has relay. I don't think it has relay dishes on it. So it's probably not. Maybe one day it'll find the Kraken. I can find the Kraken on the ground if I want to. Right? Look at this thing. Sadly, only direct dishes. Okay, so it's not a relay satellite. Nobody's on board. Let's launch this thing again. Holy rocket. Elbow, it's just a regular rocket. Don't worry. This isn't fix the fuel, please. How do you want me to fix the fuel? Fine, I'll fix the fuel. I think it's funny, though. Like, what? I don't even know what you did. It's a really satellite. Like, really. It's not. Look, see, it's just a small rocket. Let me recover it so we can fix the fuel. I don't even know what you did to the fuel. All the things are at the same fuel priority. So, like, I don't know how you did it. They're all the outside ones are at 110, all of them. So, like, I guess move them to, like, 100? Right? The layer below is also set to the same level. No, the layer below is at 100. So, this one, right? Oh, wait. This one is 110. This one is 110. This one's 110. And this one is 100. This one's 100. The highest positive number trades first. I know it's supposed to. It doesn't. Everything is set correctly. Okay? 100. 100. 100. 100. For whatever reason, they just don't. And below that is 90. 90. 90. I was checking. They're all literally at the right numbers. It's just wrong. There's nothing to do to fix it. Are you missing a pipe somewhere? Where we're going, we don't need pipes. Maybe. We're missing a pipe. Okay, that one's got a pipe. This one's got a long pipe. And this one does not have a pipe. I don't see one. Where is it supposed to drain? Just to the next fucking thing? This is cursed. I'm gonna send it to this one because I don't know. Yeah. It is a pipe! Well, it's gonna be some interesting learning how Kerbal works. No, we're not gonna learn anything. It's too weird. But, yeah, the pipes are all fucked. So we're just gonna put that there. We're gonna call it the 2B in honor of the fact that we've been playing that other game. And we're just gonna make sure nobody's on it, and we're gonna launch it, and I'm not going through all these things, like, doing that. Kerbal works, I wasn't aware. Hey! I hope we made it worse. We probably did. When I left for lunch, you were launching this goofy thing. Why am I staring at it again? Rudy, you have a lot of demands. You're pretty demanding for a guy who can't defend himself. Why am I looking at this? I wanted those TPS on my reports on my disk yesterday, says Rudy, and then he tries to hit me, but he can't. And Matt may have accidentally left it going while Matt went to grab a drink. We don't have to. Rudy, I love this chill music. It's good music. It's Final Fantasy VI. Okay, let's see if that changed anything. Probably not, but maybe. No, give me the thing. Okay. Give me the... Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go. We also scout come in and mess with the controls. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. You lashed out at me when you blew something up. Makes more sense now. I will keep lashing out until morale improves. I just think I ate the coffee. Okay, we found a scapegoat. It's Tavkla. I see we're flying the jumbo pack of hot dogs today. And why wouldn't we? It's okay, Tavkla. I forgive you. Overall music in Final Fantasy games are so cool. Also, the airship songs. Sometimes they're one and the same. Coffee is always the right choice. I mean, maybe not always. Okay, they're trading way differently now. Yeah. Whatever. Nobody will call the cops even though man continues to beat us. No. Turning away differently in a good way? No. No. I'm not gonna go through this. Or you want the cops to come and beat you too? Stop resisting! I'm in danger. It's too bad I never get to build things like this in RP1. None of the engines will run long enough to take advantage of it. Sorry. He doesn't need to, we'll say. Father Buggy lived through it, so we can make it too. What? Rodney King. No! Poor Rodney King, man. This is illegal, you know. No, stop shooting him. Stop shooting Rudy in your imaginations. I will make it legal. Yeah, no you won't. I fight up the cops every morning on my way to school. Yeah. Chad, in Utah, truancy officers try to make you truant. They're hiding in the bushes to keep you from going to school. It's a terrible system, but we keep doing it because it's the old ways. Yeah, this didn't work out at all. Hi, everybody. My computer made noises and died, as it does. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? It turns out Windows very badly wanted to tell me that I haven't finished setting up my computer. By purchasing OneDrive. I hate everything. MemTest. I've already run MemTest twice. My memory's fine. That's not the problem. What the hell was that? I don't know. Sign up for 5 gigabytes free. No! I will not be doing that. Oh, boy. Let's get the game going again. Maybe. It didn't work out at all. Microphone stream dies. Sometimes it happens, chat. Sometimes it happens. I don't know what's doing it. The only thing I can think of is I just have to do, like, I have to wipe my C drive and reinstall Windows. That's the only thing I can think to do now. I've done everything else. Windows, you built a rocket at KSB. You should back that up on OneDrive right now. I hate them so much. But it's free for the first month. The school cop did not give an F as long as you're in the park next door. What? Does it die immediately, or does it do anything before it crashes? It goes, and it, like, different sounds die differently. It just freezes. If I leave it long enough, it freezes. I lose almost control. I cannot control Alt Delete. I can't do anything. No button presses seem to work. And then eventually I get one of like 3 things, like process died, process murdered, process strangled, that kind of thing. If you have a video playing, do you hear audio still? Sometimes, yes. For instance, when that happened, the game noise was making modem noises, but I could still hear the music from Spotify in the background, barely. Thermal or power then? Now, thermal I can keep track of. I was looking at... all of my temperatures are within acceptable ranges. So the computer was still somewhat working. Yes, it is still somewhat working. Right up until I get a black screen with the process was murdered in its crib fucking message. 0x something something. How old are your PSU cables? Brand new? Brand fucking new, Jamie. I think you saw me replace the PSU. not that long ago. Remember when I rebuilt my computer and it turned out my power supply had like just a bare wire hanging out of it, and we were like, uh-oh. And so I ordered one and got it within the hour because Amazon's fucking crazy. It's that one. Brand new. Brand fucking new PSU. Yeah. Thank you for following. Zynos1. That makes me want to do a Zin tobacco pouch, but I quit. I quit with the patch. Chad, if you need to quit, howdy, how do? If you need to quit tobacco, the patch works for me. I don't know if it works for everybody. Like the 3rd time I quit, the patch became too expensive. It did? What are you talking about? Everything's expensive. I think my favorite part of this game is the KERBALS cameras. Matt, stay strong. Don't do the tobacco. It's been over a year. The oddest crashes I got was caused by a slight overclock of my GPU. Only caused one game to crash. Drove me crazy. Oh, I'm not overclocking anything. Amazon has announced their new, we throw it at your head immediate delivery service. Upon ordering, someone is already in your house and beats it right at you when you're not looking for maximum consumer surprise. Eventually, yes. Still. Alright, I won't. You think I can afford cigarettes? Jesus. Chat, they're like What, $8? $10? Something stupid? There's no fucking way. Chad, I can't even afford a food. I can't afford a smoke. Okay, so, we're gonna recover this. Drone GPS guided boxes. Well, I mean, yeah. Just had to do a manual patch of 35,000 units. What does that mean? Chat, don't patch your unit. Or do. Okay, so, for Kerbalism, something went wrong. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna overdose on nicotine. Did you have your own version finished over the week? No, I forgot. Yeah, I remembered to do that. We're gonna, now there's no way to figure out which way this is supposed to go. Waiting for Amazon pneumatic tubes. Free for all Prime subscribers. Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna feed both of these into this one, and hopefully that's freaking fine. Right? We're gonna save this as 2B again. Lurk, phone call. Alright, have fun with the phone call. Or don't. There's no fun phone calls. 20 Marlboro Gold over here. 17 to 18 pounds. $24-ish. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. One of the average tanks now has 2 connections. What are you talking about? Which one? I removed the connections. No, it doesn't. You're lying. Stop being so sure of yourself if you're lying. Use the fuel overlay. It's low on the tank. Next to a strut. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, is that where that is? Okay. We're going to take that off. Okay. You're 100% right. I owe you an apology. I didn't make this rocket, so it's very, where's the fuel overlay again? I haven't done it in a long time. How do you get that? Right click attack. Fuel delivery overlay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's easy. Great. Lot easier. Thank you. Confidently incorrect is the way to go if you have to. Thanks, ChatGPT. The spider, yeah, the spiders. We're just gonna try it again. We're just gonna try it again. I am not, unless I built this. I didn't build it, so it's not gonna be as intuitive for me. I'm just gonna not worry about it. I'm just gonna not worry about it. It gets into space. What's the worst that'll happen? I'm testing a new version now. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Has that... Is it cursed, Chad? Is it haunted? Is it haunted? Is the game haunted, Chad? It might be. Yeah, it's haunted. God damn it. I hate it when this happens. You guys know I hate it when this happens. You know I hate a haunted spaceship. And I got the hiccups. Okay, there's no reason for this tank to drain slowly now. Why is... Ah, Jesus. Okay, I think we might have fixed this one. Yeah, we fixed this one. We fixed the outer ring attacks. Good. It's illegal. It's not illegal. It's literally fine, okay? We're literally... Also, I looked over and, fucking stupid-ass Discord is like, it's a floating island. It's not a floating island. It's a rocket. Is your staging still okay? I don't know. Who cares? I didn't touch the staging, so it better be. But welcome, Mixamacetes. Welcome to the... welcome to the... hello. Also, okay, I'm done testing, okay? Thank you. No problem. Hi. I feel like we're vectoring a little. Man, what? Oh, Sid, gotcha. I'll get it in a second. I'm doing a thing. Hear me out. Why don't we just move Kerbal by flipping the rocket upside down? How about I move you by flipping you upside down? Fine. Fox 2. Technically, I think they're a Fox... Is Fox 1 unguided? I don't feel like they're guided. I think it turns out we still have problems. I know exactly what I did wrong, but it is what it is. Fox 1 is Fox 0, I guess. We're Fox 0ing. Eventually we're gonna Fox 4 into the ground. Yeah, Fox done. Something's wrong with it. We're having trouble controlling the damn thing. Said to do very shoot that I 4x warp through the stages for. Okay. Alright. We'll when this one dies horribly, we'll do that. Fox, nuh-uh. Fox, yeah-huh. I'm shocked I managed to 4x warp with this. You know, I'm not. This is one of the normalest rockets you've built in a long time. Everybody's still losing their minds about it, but this is very like, this is like, for a King DDD rocket, this is like a cozy game version of it. You know? This was a lot harder to control than the previous bunch. So, I don't know what I did wrong. But it is what it is. That kind of rockets is just rockets. However, since you're Genesee store, it might be stores away. I mean, they're not... I mean, yeah, I guess so. What's the goal here? Up and around. LEB4, we're going into space. We're launching a rocket with massive amounts of Delta V in order to rescue some Kerbals that are running out of time, and they don't have enough Delta V to come back and get into a stable orbit enough to come back. So we're really working hard to get something that can catch up with them, get them on board, and slow them down enough to hit the atmosphere. Go get it, boss. Thank you. Gambarimas! Thank you, LEB4. Welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Mad Earth Society. Would it potentially go smoother to time warp this, since it's not having to render every frame? I have no clue. I mean, that's dangerous, but we can't do it. Okay. It would literally make it less smooth. Oh. This run has been about 60% rescue missions in terms of time spent. Approvingly. Thank you. I just don't want to die. Listen, nobody wants to die. Well, that's not true. Stop the rocket. It's not space legal. I don't care about space legal. I'm a rebel. I'm the bad boy of Kerbal Space Program. Which is a weird thing to be a bad boy of, but it happens sometimes. Okay? Also, we can't shut down the engines, because we just can't. What's the rescue orbit? Near Kerbal? It's right next to Kerbal. It's just going at your planetary speeds, and they can't slow down. So we're doing a high-speed Kerbal flyby. So we're gonna go out and try to catch him on the approach. Guess I'm not trying to say visually smoother. I meant smoother for the PC to process. Oh, who cares, man? It's doing fine. This one's nothing to worry about. No, DH, it's not dumb. It's fine. It's just like some of them really slow it down. This one doesn't really. It's doing great. Off switches are for babies. Also, so we have Kerbalism installed, which means our engines only have so many ignitions. We don't have enough ignitions to be shutting the engine on and off. We can only do it once, maybe twice with our launch engines. Yeah. It's Dracul! Thank you for the 45 stream, Dracul! There's nowhere on that rocket for the Kerbals, though. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. There's 4 seats in the middle. Nobody's on it right now because it needs to be empty to meet up with them. That one's my favorite. Because of these ones that go up, you don't think they're going to go off, and then they go off later. It's very fun. Some tanks are empty. I know, we have staging problems. We have staging problems. They will be fixed by the next one. I'll be back. Of course, Elmo. Of course. Beautiful. Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now we're going to adjust this one to, okay. There's the other one leaving. Oh, crud. All right, so these are our guys we're trying to save here, right? And so what we're going to do is, oh, interesting. Well, our ascending node's way off. Okay, that's going to be fine. All right, so we're just going to push this out, right? That should be fine. And our ascending node is still at 1.2. We're not going to be able to get it very good. We're not going to be able to bring it in much because of the way we launched, but that's going to be fine. Right? It's going to be fine. But also, this isn't going to get here for over 300 days. Okay? So, it is what it is. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we have had way bigger. Yeah, this thing isn't even close on the records. You're not trying to make up for something, are you? No, I'm not. Maybe in terms of quantity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12, 13. Now, not in terms of size or quality, but in terms of quantity, maybe. Just saying. I have one big one when you can have a bunch of little ones. I already drank this cup of coffee. Now, chat, I'm gonna make an assumption, okay? So, I look over at my Discord, which is on this monitor over here, okay? And Discord is pushing me something called Endfield. And I was like, is that like Starfield? But not anymore? And then I look up, I hover over it, and it's an anime girl with an umbrella. It's magic. And my brain says, oh, it's a gacha game. Yeah. Riverin, why do all gacha games look exactly alike? Are they like, hey, I have a new idea for a game. A gacha game with anime girls. And they're like, what could go wrong? There's only 5,000 of them on the market right now. And none of them are gonna get like, what the fuck, man? Pardon my French. Don't hit a button. No, I'm not gonna get coffee this time. I'm not doing it. It's got factory stuff in it, but it's really just mostly, exactly. It tries to do everything like gacha games do. Exactly. Exactly. But they're like, hey, what's the catch of this gacha game? And they're like, it's got a cute anime girl with an umbrella, and a cute anime girl with ribbons, and a cute anime girl in a black skirt. And you're like, okay. Also, it's got hundreds of them, and you want to catch them all like Pokemons. Make so much money, there's no room for creativity. I don't know why anybody plays them. I do not understand. This rocket only weighs 8,742 tons on launch. The Elo expedition weighs 11,291 tons on launch. Yeah, is that on its way, or did I forget? Lots of quests, dailies, weeklies, about 8,000 currencies. Exactly. Yeah. And do the anime girls look like adults, or no? Intense wishing. No, they don't. Ah. I know. Weird, huh? Oh my god. This is so different. Are they asymmetrical? Chat, they're asymmetrical. Man, did you hear about the free energy microchip Harold Sonny White from NASA invented? Did I tell you about that? No. I tried to play the factory side of things and then abandoned it. Why are you guys playing this? It's just... It looks like all the other games. There's nothing new here. I thought the game looked interesting, then I saw it was a gacha game and did like... How could you not tell it was a gacha game? All of the gacha games look alike nowadays. All of them. They're all like, what was the one? What was the one that really took off? That they're all basing this off of. I can't remember the name of it. Let's game it out, did the factory side of things, so I at least had to try. Genshin Impact, yeah. Yep, that was the one. Now they all look exactly like Genshin. Uses the Casimir force to create a stable DC current, no batteries. Okay. So what? It's not going to be a lot of energy. I'm going to lay down, but I have the stream going, and I have water and air conditioning is on, so I'm okay. Is your favorite music playing? I hope so. Genshin Wallet Impact. Yeah. My eye's been bothering me, so I'm going to rest it. Oh, don't let your eye bother you, chat. If your right eye bothers you, pluck it out. That's bad advice. But the Bible, it's in the Bible. Aesthetic, gotcha. But gotcha aesthetic does not equal... Okay, yeah. I'm just saying, in the year of our Lord 2026, it's a very safe bet to make. All right, let's go back home and launch the other one that's brand new and is probably good now. Thank you for renaming it. Oh, that's right. It closed my damn thing. Chad, it closed my thing. Oh no. Where's my thing gone? Chad, I gotta go to the save again. BAB, thank you. Fuck, thank you. It's never enough to never have to charge medical devices and things as large as phone, and I'm sure they're gonna know how to upscale it. I'm pretty sure there's a catch. How do I know? There just is. How many more years does our Lord have anyway? 2,000? 5,000? Got my flights to Gen Con figured out. We're going to Gen Con? Didn't even see if the gacha was monetized before looking away. You know it's monetized. If you're willing to spend money on anime girl gacha games, let me tell you about these keys that I'm currently juggling. I sling dice for Chessex in the dealer's room. Why did you make that sound so dirty? Bishamoto, are you breaking the law? It 100% was monetized. I just didn't check. Yeah, you don't have to check. Because it just is. It just is. All right. This isn't it. New. Open. This one, the 9S. I see we're using the things. Okay. Looking good. Let's get the kernels out of it. I sell analog semi-random number generators and analog semi-random number generator accessories. Look, that's even worse somehow. How have you done this? Nothing's free. And if it's free, you're the product. I'm the product. Air is pretty much free. Not for long, it isn't. Chat, I'll be right back. I have to pee because I've been drinking enormous amounts of coffee. Also, I need more coffee because I've been drinking enormous amounts of coffee. I'll be right back. Also, chat, before I do anything. Good night. Wait, who's going to bed? Good night, Elmo. You pay for it because O2 slowly degrades your cells. True. It turns out oxygen, chat, is an oxidizer and that sucks. They sell air at every drugstore. Also, go to like Las Vegas or Phoenix, where they sell cold air. You gotta buy something if you go in. Chat, neither of those places should exist. Oh yeah, I'm gonna order a pizza because Brenda's not feeling good, and I didn't get enough groceries when I got him, so we're out of like stuff for me to make quickly while I'm streaming. So I'm just gonna do a thing. Delivery. Wants to know my location. Just this time. Just this once. Just this once. Domino's. You said. That's not my. That's not my zip code. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. Chat, what's good at Domino's right now? What are they? I don't usually get Domino's, but what's the deal right now? What's the current deal? Two or more large, two topping pizzas. Yeah, okay, yep, that's what I'm getting. That's the good one, right? That's definitely the good one. All right, so we're gonna add a pizza. The pizza will be one thin crust, regular sauce, right? Regular sauce. Normal cheese. We will have sausage, chat, sausage, and like black olives. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sausage and black olives feels pretty good for this one. Right? I'll try some of this. Yeah. Add to deal. Yeah. Is your local Domino's weirdly bad? It's all I got. It's all I got. No, thank you. We're gonna give him one last chance. Hypno Butler. We're gonna give him one last chance. That sounds pretty good. Yep. And to deal. Yep. And now we're done with this deal. Thank you. I do not want bites. Thank you. No, thank you. I just want a pizza. Check out. You're in the middle of a major city. There's got to be like 200 local pizza joints. Yeah, oh. Look. Look. Pizza in Utah fucking sucks. And like the local places are somehow worse. I don't know how they did it. They did it. Okay? No, that's Pizza Hut. That's Pizza Hut, I think, Jamie. Unless I'm wrong. Unless it... The fucking thing... Okay, yeah, no, just let me have it. Just let me have the fucking pizza. Just let me have the fucking pizza. I do not want to receive emails. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. What? Yep. Yep. Do that. Do that one. Do that one. Just okay. Thank you. Just a second, chat. Jesus Christ. Why is everything so fucked up? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Place order, please. Now we're gonna get the pizza tracker, I hope. Marvin Private, played by Don Knotts. Italian bread and sauce and meat. No siree. No, no. Remembers he's in hell. What? Get code? I don't use no code. Chat, they changed the Domino's pizza tracker. What have they done?
King Didid 11 cheered X1. Matt, what deal are you going for, Matt?
No.
Are you fine with mediums instead?
No, that's a bad,
but
that's a
choose
bad
any
deal.
two for $7 each could be better.
No. No, it's always better to get the large, because I'm hungry. I'm downloading a pizza. Chat, Carson began preparing my order. Carson is doing it. Carson Daly, chat, has fallen upon hard times and is making my pizza right now. Also, we've got a rocket to launch. You wouldn't download a pizza. I would download anything. Anything. I hate that they don't list prices in the menu. Very blatant dark pattern. Everything sucks. Carson last washed his hands 2 bathroom breaks ago. What am I gonna do? Die? Probably. Everything does suck. Everything extremely sucks. Everything is literally worse. How dare you call me polyamorous? I'm just a regular slut. That is a very Snapdragon thing to say. Chat, it is, in one way, we're all sluts in capitalism, chat. Okay, we will be watching this very closely. If the weirdness happens again, on King DDT's head be it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm just watching Carson. They gotta update it so we, like, chat, they could definitely have a camera in there so I could watch Carson doing it. Okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Matt, the tracker's 100% wrong. The tracker's literally a timer. Why do you have to break my heart? You don't want that camera and you know it. I want it! I will agree that after I've seen it, I won't have wanted it. But right now, I want it very much. Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. We all know that's what we're waiting for, right? Like, we're all waiting for the Burger King foot lettuce. Some more Carson statistics. Average number of sneezes per pizza tube. I know this because I go for the in-store pickup because I'm both too lazy to cook and too cheap to pay for delivery. I've got there, the tracker says it's out of the oven already and it's only halfway through the oven. Look. I know Domino's has terrible secrets. Okay? Look at how beautiful this is, by the way. When there's beautiful, it's so great when there's clouds. But yeah, I know. I just love the narrative, and I love thinking about Carson Daly making my pizza. Like, just really, he's like, making sure every pepperoni is just so, you know? Because Carson cares. He knows every customer is a king and should be treated thusly. Good news, holy shit, what? This better be really good or I'm gonna fall out of my chair and cry. I'll do it. Shit got blessed by the Pope. Yay! He'd do it too. I think one of those was backwards, but it's fine. Also, the Pope would say poo-poo, which is the Latin for shit. Shit though. Microplastic oh yeah. Oh no, that's old news. That's old news. That's old news. But it's good. It's good old news. The problem is I have like at least 3 or 4 full nitrile gloves and several other types of gloves just stuffed in my testicles already, so that's not helping anybody. I'll be cold in the grave before I recognize the Latin liturgy. Okay. How times have changed, Chet. But they've even found microplastics in semen samples across all socioeconomic strata. Yeah. Injects microplastics into Matt's butt. Hell yeah. That's where it goes. There's microplastics in billionaire semen. Do you know how cool that is? No! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't you fucking dare! I have to delete it! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's true, but it's true, but it's extremely wrong. Bummer. It sucks to be right. It oh so inappropriate and wrong that you can't even. Whatever, man. I'll try this one out first. Literally doing the I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete it. Chad Carson put my pizza in the oven. You're feeling better. Thank God, Pledge. Thank God. His account must have been hacked to post that. Must have been. Must have been. There's no way a streamer would just... I'm getting a call from Domino's. Hello. Hi, Domino's. Hi. I know I'm unmuted. It was a recording. Okay. King Didity's right. What's that? My pizza fell in an open manhole? Yeah. Anyway, Chad, it just, the tracker says it just entered the oven, and then the call said the driver just left with my pizza. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Oven in the car. Oven car. Okay. Your driver has an oven in their car. I said tracker lies. Chat, you can't trust anything anymore! Fuck, my spaceship's going off course. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Chad, if you can't trust the Domino's pizza tracker, then capitalism has truly failed us. And I'm calling for a violent revolution on this platform. Not for any of the other terrible things that are happening in the world right now. Just the Domino's pizza tracker. How much do each of these launches cost? 0! I'm doing a science run because I haven't done one since career mode came out. So I decided to have fun and try one. We're in orbit. We're in orbit. Carson is close to arson, which would explain the oven in the car, because car arson. Oh. Pizza oven in car is something tried to make like 10 years ago. How did your head to Killy Island go? Wouldn't you like to know? Wait. DH, I hate this article. First of all, that was 2020. But I hate this article because of the title. Why Domino's DXP delivery cars were anything but half-baked. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm angry. Theoretically 7.7 million, yeah. It's not your fault, DH. It's not your fault. Your delivery expert, Kobe left it. Kobe? Chad. Kobe's delivering my pizza. He's alive and he's gonna dunk a pizza right into my face. There's a bat named Katniss. She's a sweet old lady. What? There's a bat? The helicopter crash was a cover for his pizza career. Oh no. Kobe. No, I meant to do the other thing. Fuck. Sorry, Chad. I'm very upset. It was also a controversy because one of the cars went to an insurance auction and a random dude bought it, but Domino's then tried to sue the random guy for buying it. Well, they shouldn't have sold it? I didn't mean to switch to this thing, chat. We have to go back. Where's Kobe right now? Driver location. I'm gonna track Kobe. What? Kobe's in a different neighborhood. Yo, Kobe's on the other side of the canyon right now. Fucking this game, man. I have too much shit in the sky, but it's gonna be fine. Let's go. Will I do a sick jump over the giant hole? The giant hole is southwest of here. I don't live near the giant hole, okay? Also, maybe. Kobe Bryant, my daughter died, but now I can pursue my real passion, delivering gross people pizza that's needed 3 revamps in the past 10 years. Chat, we're not, no. No, it's too dark. Okay, chat is too dark today. Chat, you guys are too dark today. Please help. Jesus. No, we're not. No, we're not leaving. No, we're not leaving. We're not hitting the moon. Not again. We're not doing that either. I'm sure that's fine. Let's see if we can get closer. Right? We can't. We can only make it worse. We can only make it worse. So we're not gonna fuck around with that. Yep. That's fine. Or is it chat? Whatever. Who cares? We're just gonna set this up. We're not too dark. You're unnaturally bright today. I'm just chat. Chat. Confession time. Confession time, chat. I'm not a vampire. I'm one of the aliens from Cocoon. That's why I glow. I like Domino's clutchy. What? I like modern Domino's. Wilford Brimley asks, I am so much older than Wilford Brimley was in that movie. That's the crazy fucking thing. Wilford Brimley was younger than me when he filmed that fucking movie. As a senior citizen. There's a deep cut. You know, most of chat has never seen or heard of that movie, let alone seen it. He was 49. Yeah. Actually, I'm exactly the same age, it turns out. I'm exactly the same age as Wilford Brimley. You're probably crossing the Brimley Cocoon line soon. Oh, no! And here you are now, a streamer on Twitch. What could have been? I could be acting as a fucking elderly person. So I do believe some people are just born old. You know what I'm saying? Chad, I don't think it's tracking the car. Driver location. Oh, that's completely wrong. This motherfucker hasn't moved in like this whole time. Kobe, what the fuck? He's parked at the Einstein Brothers. He ain't leave the fucking store. This tracker's garbage. Kobe did not leave the store. This when you're 18,530 days old. Okay. I don't know. Your future career is sitting in a bathtub in a Cialis commercial. Just holding hands with Brenda in a separate bathtub. That's how old people have sex. He clicked and he left so he'd have a better record of how fast they finished orders. Stop destroying the magic, King TDD. This man delights in killing the magic. Do you know why there are not vampires in space?
Why?
Because the sun out there has no filters. That's not even a joke. Now look at the screen. My stuff doesn't work anymore after the insectoid invasion of 2027. Yeah, Matilda May. I beg to differ. Who? What? Huh? What? It's like when a fast food restaurant asks you to pull forward for your order so that their window wait time looks better. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Like, I don't want to. Chat, did I just, oh. I've left the... God damn it. These engines are cooked, right? They may or may not work. Yeah. Life Force space vampire film. Matilda May was a lady vampire who might have been nude for some parts of the film, possibly. Okay, I remember that film. I didn't realize her name was Matilda May. I'm in favor of them doing it because I hate the surveillance state that times them. I don't care. It should be. Wait, Kobe has disappeared from the map. There he is. There he is. He's now at the assisted living society. It's assisted living thing. I'm tracking you, Kobe. That's okay. All right. We have to figure out how many days old you are. All right, I'm not doing math though. You know my birthday. You know the year I was born. You can figure it out. Tell them I'm like so cool and successful. Yeah. That better have not fucked this whole thing up. It's that time once again for your therapy session. Don't worry, I won't say anything about you constantly beating us. Okay. Good job. You can tell him. I don't give a shit. 1976. You know, Bishimoto, when I left my last job, I made a promise to myself never to touch Excel again. I still use, like, Google ones, but Excel, no. Sucks to be you. I love my spreadsheets. Why don't you spread your cheeks, huh? And fart yourself to death. I'm sorry, that was extremely rude. I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. It's the 10th. Time to start planning for Matt's 20,000th day birthday. Uh-huh. No! I thought 10, and then I was like, I only think 10 because it's October. Yeah. Sometimes the world gives me easy to remember numbers to save my life. Like, I can't ever get a new bank now because, like, my bank number is, my account number is excessively easy to remember. Like, excessively. Right? Like, it repeats itself. And so, like, I'm like, well, I'll never, like, I'll never remember a full sequence of numbers. So I have to, no matter what they do, I have to stay there. Your bank number is 3. Yes, and my social security number is 2 because I'm so old. I'm winning on my long game here, where one therapist out there in the world thinks I'm some kind of mogul. That's sad. Actually, my 20,000th is not long now. What? I recently had a credit card expire with the 3 digits on the back were 555. I will never recover. I'm so sorry. What is this? Oh. I'm never getting this pizza. Brimley Cocoon is 18,530 days old, and you are 18,114 days old. Let's do a countdown. Okay. What? Clutch, what are you doing? Clutch, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to look at in a thing. How do I get it to leave me alone about Endfield? Hide this. Thank you. I will not be playing Endfield, by the way. What? A bat. Chat, there's a bat. There's a bat. There's a bat. Chad, I love a bat. Hell yeah, look at those things. I would never eat a dead bat. No matter what Chad says about me. I would never eat a live one either. God damn, you people are fucked up. The hell? I was trying to talk in Discord and had this up front and actually attempted here. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Also, chat, I don't know what to do. Okay, July 5th, 2027, you crossed into the Brimley Cocoon line. Alright, keep an eye out. The day after our nation's Independence Day. Solar, thank you for reminding me. That was almost a disaster. I'm putting it in my calendar. I'm not. I don't know how to get that far forward in my calendar. Who do you think I am? Jacques Cousteau? I don't know how to do things. Where am I? Chat, help. I'm never gonna sell my hot dog water. So true, bestie. Tribbles, but they're made of poop. Oh my god! Ah, the lemon party. Good memories. Laugh 02. Yeah. Yeah, Snap, how did you arrive at 18,530? Snap's not showing their work. I worship Turtle. Yeah. Did you account for leap years? Oh shit. I don't like. Now, I will say Snap is probably better than me at math. But Snap's probably not that good at math. Oh, you did? Crazy. Chat, can we get some of our real people to do it? Speaking of me not being a real person, you're not. I'm at 18,723 days, so I crossed it a while ago. Oh, okay. Well, that explains some things. Like, yeah. Is that the line? Hold on, are we roasting Snap? No, I don't think so, not yet. Not any, like, maybe like, on the Snap roasting heat map, right? Not any more than usual. Just the regular amount. Right? Okay, so when we get to here, okay, we're going to add a maneuver. We are not going to use the maneuver. However, we are going to set it as the day of reckoning. Okay? And we are also going to see if we get rid of this thing, please. Can we get thank you. If we set this thing as our target, we should be able to see where it will be. We do not intersect this motherfucker at all. Uh, So I will say the Brimley Cocoon line is specifically the day Cocoon came out in theaters, since it was not publicly known the exact day he was cast or began filming. So that's the shorthand. The usual good-natured ribbing. Yes. Anyway, speaking of me not being a real person, someone at rehearsal was joking the other day about his clothes had a screen door. His clothes had a screen door, so he never had to come out. And I asked if he was like me. And as a kid, adults kept saying to him, "You know, you can tell me anything." And several people looked confused and like a half. His closet had a screen door, so he never had to come out. And I asked if he was like me, and as a kid, adults kept saying, "You know, you can tell me anything." And several people looked confused. And like a full day later, he asked what the fuck I was talking about because he didn't know I was a queer. Oh. Did he mean his literal actual closet had a literal actual screen door? In the UK, we have a Meldrew Point, which is around 53 years and 6 months, named for the old main character for One Foot in the Grave. No, he means the gay one. Oh. Huh? So, like, your closet has a screen door, like, you're really bad at, like, you're really bad at being in the closet. Right? Like, people can see that you're in the closet. My typing telling me that my migraine didn't go all the way away. I'm so sorry. Yes, he was gay. Okay. I like that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining it to me in a way that even I can understand. We are going to, we have some things to do. In paganism, we used to talk about coming out of the broom closet. That's fun. I like that. It's fun. Kobe is now at a barber shop. This is gonna suck. I had a maneuver. Thank you. Fix thing. There we go. Apply changes. Okay, and this one. Switch to. Wait a minute. Anyway, none of you have lived until you've had to stand there and say, "My friends call me he, big naturals fully loose." Wait, you were showing Bob? You were showing Bob's? While saying my friend. That's crazy. What do you guys get up to with that rehearsal? That sounds crazy. Have you been drinking? There's hair on your pizza, you know why. Witches ride brooms. Yes. Yeah, a closeted pagan. Yes. Their true religion for, yeah. It's understandable. You know, people get weird about, well, everything. So, you know. Can I not, okay, thank you. Fine. Fine. You know what? I don't want to know what my fucking inclination is anyway. All right? I don't even want to know. I don't care. Oh, King Duty, does this thing have, it has RCS on it, right? Do you suppose I could use a little bit of RCS for this? Because it's going to be not super great. Fix thing 2. Even though it's happening first. 2. Apply changes. Yes, RCS is just regular full. Perfect. What's a trans masks? Should I Google it? It's a trans... It's a trans... Okay, if somebody... If somebody was born a girl, but deep down inside they're a boy, they're called trans-masculine. I don't know how better to explain this. It's 2026. Sometimes... Sometimes you're born a boy, and deep down inside you feel like a boy. This is just me. This is me. Sometimes you're born a boy. Sometimes you're born a girl, and you feel like a girl. This is a other person. Sometimes you're born a boy, but deep down inside you're a girl. That's trans femme. And sometimes you're born a girl, but deep down inside you're a boy. That's trans mask. And sometimes you're born to whatever, but you're something else. And just, I don't know. Guys to girls are not the only... Oh, that is true. I forget that popular culture only sees what... Like, they're just like... like when Republicans complain about gay people, and they're like, these gay men can't get married. And they're like, what about gay women? And they're like, what? That's just sexy. Like, that's literally how they think, you know? What is a transplant then? I'm going to throw you out the window. Sometimes you're just a silly little guy, and that's that. Or I'm a huge idiot. That's me. I'll be straight with you. I really don't describe the born gender on the inside thing because I don't think personality is gendered. Oh, Tavqua, you scamp. Sometimes you're born a boy, girl, and you discover your aspects of both and express both. Literally, everybody is both. It's not... Chat. Like, society really tries to gender everything. They're like, oh. Wait, just think of literally anything, right? Oh, you wear a sock? That's boy behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, they try to take every aspect and separate it into masculine and feminine. Right? I saw a tweet where they're like, if your man orders dessert, sever. That's female behavior. And it's like, fuck you. Don't you gatekeep dessert from me, you bastard. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're born a very, very small girl, and there's nothing you do not to be perceived as feminine. Stand up for the middle ground no matter what. Yeah, gender's a pair of hormones, and everyone has both. That's sex. Sex, also sex, I think. Sex is, it doesn't matter. Don't be silly about it. Of course, the toy aisles have always been segregated in blue and pink. It's natural and not at all created out of whole cloth in the 80s. Yeah. I was talking to my husband about this last night. As you saw an AMAB, that's assigned male at birth, who is styled as femininely as I am styled masculinely, you would immediately know it. But AFABs no one thinks about it. And I think the problem is that women are allowed to wear trousers. So what does any squanuts mean? Oh, that's hardcore masculine, right? Throw a wrench through a wall behavior. Alright? Chat, eating a squanut is as masculine as punching out a wild boar. Alright? I'm sorry, if a girl eats a squanut, covered in testicles immediately. Okay? Just grow it out every pore. You gotta be careful about this stuff. Wear this one, right? Okay. It's not like guys can't wear skirts. You just need to make sure it's plaid with a leather pouch over your junk. You don't need to do that at all. That's ridiculous. Stop gendering skirts. If they wear trousers, soon they will have functional pockets and won't need handbags. And then, chat, they will be freed of the yoke of womankind that has been laid upon them by society for generations. And then what'll happen? They'll start to think and vote. We can't have that. Last time women were given the vote, they elected that tawdry playboy Taft. I have a former friend in Alabama that is trans-mask, and they're constantly fighting the bigotry. That sucks. Former friend. Yeah, Clutch was like, I can't with you anymore. So I'm now seeing that my delivery driver is in a park and ride. What's going on? Are they getting on a bus? What's happening? Are they taking a train? Oh, no. He's making a break for it. He's taking your pizza out of the country. Well, this is a regional train, so the best he's going to do is take it out of the county. If he... Okay, he's on the light rail. He can take the light rail to, like, the station with both, and then he can get on the regional rail and go to the county north or south of me. He's fleeing somewhere with non-extradition. Well, yeah, I don't think Utah County, which is south of Salt Lake County, has extradition with Salt Lake County. So, like, they're gonna get us, Chet. They're gonna get us. I can't believe he's taking my pizza and fleeing for the hills. Also, the estimate I've been watching the estimated delivery time. Like, he's had this pizza in his car for like a half hour. This motherfucker. The original time it said was like, I don't know, 250 or something. Now it's like 320. I was still an egg and subconsciously reaching out to them. They basically got really hostile about that. After talking to some friends, after explaining myself what this, they were just been fighting the fight so much out there that forgot what they were fighting for and bled all over me. That happens a lot, Chet. That happens a lot. You often get caught up in collateral damage. Many such cases. Many such cases. Oh my God, Choji, we haven't seen you in forever. Thank you so much.
Choji, you rated with 2 viewers.
Choji, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? We can't bury butterfly cases. Yeah, these things with the eyeballs. Yeah, I can't do it because I got glasses. Anyway, welcome. V Rising. Never heard of it. Never heard of that game. I would never. It's funny because I get fucked with for being unfeminine, but the assumption is not that I'm some kind of gay, but rather I'm a woman not following the rules. Technically true. Hi, it's been a while. Choji. How you been? I figured you need to take some time for yourself or something, or God knows what. Maybe you were held hostage and I didn't know. You never know what's happening. But yes. I have zero against them. I just can't have them in my life in that capacity. Understandable, Clutch. Understandable. That's, again, many such cases. They're just stuck in a parking garage. Chad, I think they're stuck in a parking garage. Kobe, come on, bud. But you get a high five for allowing small streamers to raid you. Why wouldn't I do that? Some people get mad at me because it's 1. I had to set it to 1, okay? Because, what's this? Why are you like this? King DDD, why are you like this? Anyway, so earlier on, a few years ago, people were just starting a stream and then raiding me, and then starting a stream and then raiding me, and starting a stream and then raiding me, and starting a stream and then raiding me, and I had to turn it up from 0 to 1. I've been dealing with medical issues for over a year. Yeah, that sucks. I know how that feels, and it's awful. You had fun. I did have fun, but I can't play games like that. Dumping fuel all over you and tossing the match. That's not how you kill a vampire, I think. Maybe it is. Okay. Chat, we have many things to do. Okay? We also have to do these adjustments for... Hey, your image sharing thing just gave me a pop-up that said, time for an update. Install now with an installation button. If I were an older man, I would have clicked this. Sorry I wasn't up for streaming. Understandable. I'm doing a bit better now that my meds have been adjusted. I'm off my meds. I need to find a new doctor or something. I'm off my meds. And, amateurs blocked in the UK. Yeah, they're all garbage now. Totally legit install. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Chat, what the hell's this thing? How's life off meds? Awful. Just nasty. Chat, is this the... Is this the right... Yeah, this is the right one, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be okay, though. I'll be okay. I'll figure it out. Just not right. It takes a while for these things to happen. I was telling you guys the other day, daughters. My doctor's office vanished, and then all of the doctors in the doctor's office reappeared on a different floor of the same building, and now they're 3 times the price. So I have to pay $300 4 times a year in order to get my meds, and I don't have that kind of money right now. So we're gonna have to find a new thing to do. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Where's... Oh, wait. Oh my god, he's coming! Chet, the pizza man is coming! It's so... I'm gonna have pizza, so it's fine. No! Do not quote that! He could be faking it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some fucking pizza, you ingrates. I'll be right back. God damn. God damn. Look what I got. Look, I got pizza. I got pizza. I got a big plate of pizza. Give me a second. No, you're good. You're good. Absolutely. Ugh. I haven't spelled it. Okay. No, don't order Domino's. No, I'm not an influencer. Also, chat. Confession time. I ordered pizza with pineapple on it. Triggered yet, liberals? Yeah. Okay, bye. See ya. Chad, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Nope. Fishimoto keeping the confidence leader of the whole parody in his freedom. Oh no. Oh no. I already got shit on me. I find it so funny that, like, people get so mad at pineapple on pizza. Like, people get really weirdly mad about it, and it's literally fine. So now I have to get it, because I need, just a second, I need more napkins, Chuck. Just a second. My go-to pizza is the $8 large one-topping carryout. Right, of half cheese, half Hawaiian. Yeah. You collectively can have pineapple on pizza. I will not eat pineapple on pizza. Why? Why? What's the problem? It's not even like the worst topping you can put on pizza. I don't like pineapple. That explains it. What kind of... Who doesn't like pineapple? Wait. 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 One half no topping. One half two toppings counts as a single topping? Are you doing topping math? I don't mind it, but I don't really prefer sweet and savory. Some of the best flavors are sweet and savory combined. Like sweet and sour. Sweet and sour is like amazing. Pineapple and gammon is okay. Okay. They don't count until only allows a single topping large, but that counts as a single. You're doing topping math. That's crazy. Why are you burning when you got it up? When you got up, if it says you start the burn in 14 days. I didn't mean to, apparently. I didn't realize that I had done that. There's something I must be hitting a button or something when I stand up. Did someone say topping? No. I don't like pineapple on pizza, though. I don't care if other people do either. I fully reserve the right to troll about it. I will fight you. What's that? You're welcome. Also, it came with this sauce. Did you want to try it? No? Okay, are you sure? Okay. Plus capricozza, pizza capricozza, caprizia, I don't know Italian. Fuck it. Why buy a large Asian pizza with prosciutto and figs? There's some balsamic glazes restaurant, which I like a bit more than pineapple. That sounds good. Listen. Chat. This is Domino's in Salt Lake City. It's not real pizza, okay? If I were in Connecticut, right, at a real joint, okay, I would not be getting this. All right? I wouldn't be. Chosa. Capricciosa. All right. Oh, but is margarita pizza basic, Ember? I don't think it is. I'm sorry. I quite enjoy a pizza with hot sauce. Yeah, hot sauce makes everything better, but, you know. In New York, yeah, in New York, I guess, yeah. I really miss Rhode Island pizzas. They're different. Rhode Island has a square slice pizza that's actually super good, but not the famous Rhode Island pizza, which is 100% garbage. Aside, capricciosa sometimes comes with an egg center or topping, which is clearly much more normal and acceptable than pineapple. Sure. You know what? Yeah, go for it. Put an egg on it. Well, that's the thing, Jamie, because Rhode Island has some of the best pizza I've ever had. Like a bleed over from Connecticut pizza, which I'm going to go ahead and say it, chat. Connecticut pizza is the best pizza in the United States. You could argue, but like, it just is. Right? So in Rhode Island, because we're right next to Connecticut, right? And we have a huge Italian population. Rhode Island has some of the best pizza. It has much better pizza than, say, Salt Lake City. Easily, right? And you can argue about, like, New York or Chicago or shit, right? But we also, chat, I'm trying to find the most gormless picture of this garbage. This is probably it. Right? This is probably it. We have a thing in Rhode Island called pizza strips. Okay? This is the famous Rhode Island pizza. It's also called bakery pizza because it's not made in a pizzeria. It's wet, chewy dough with sauce on it. Bad sauce. They're called Rhode Island pizza or Rhode Island pizza strips. And it's among the worst pizza I've ever had. Needed to take a moment. Understandable, we're talking about pizzas. Now, there are other images for this. It's just very bad pizza. It's just very, very bad. The reason we eat it is because it's also called bakery pizza, which means you could get a full bakery cake sheet of this garbage for a children's birthday party. And it's cheap. It is worse than school pizza, Cassie, yes. Of course, we got it in school. Altoona, Hypno Butler. Altoona is the Pennsylvania pizza. It's not even breadsticks. It's a chewy, wet dough. Yeah. And it is worse than the stuff. It's cooked. It's just not a good pizza dough. It's a different dough than pizza usually is. I don't know anything about dough. The tomato, no, they bake it so that the tomato paste on top dries out. My girlfriend made me Romanian pizza, which barely counts as pizza. It's that different, but it's very good. You make it real thick, and you have tomato sauce on the side. You dunk it into the sauce. That's fascinating. Huh. I had a weird craving for the awful school pizza last year. I wonder if I needed to go to a doctor because I clearly was unwell. No, you just crave things sometimes. It's normal. We all do. Or you might have been unwell. Also, I think the bigger crime of your pizza is the thin crust and not hand tossed. I'll hand toss you. No, wait. No. Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. No. I need more pizza. Fuck it. I need more pizza. God damn it, chat. Okay, I just gotta get my Philly days. Head toss these nuts. Please don't actually, they're in bad enough shape as it is. Too late, Hypno Butler. Too late. Has this been I gotta stop getting up in the middle of things. Oh. Need to fix your bird. Nah, it's fine. We'll find out later. We have plenty of time. We're going to Elu. We're going to Elu. What? Oddly, I have fond memories of the beef burgers at junior high school, 7-Eleven, age 7 to 11. Something about the way they probably baked them for hours. They were really nice. Oh, the ones we had were like cooked on a thing, and they had little craters all over them, I remember. They were gray. No. I like head toast, but they always serve it whole here. I'm a spoiled little prince who likes his pizza cut for him. Oh. Oh, okay. He's just a fun little guy. Do you want mommy to cut up your pizza, Jamie? Cut up! Cut up! Cut up the pizza! If head feeding is off the table, I'll settle for that. Okay. Oh. We're not. Oh, we're not active. It's not a real quote. It's not a real quote. Relax. It's not real. No, these are other things we also need to do. This is just other stuff in the pipeline that we have to get through before the rescue mission. That's probably good enough. I don't remember what we're doing. We're going to Elu, right? You can multitask? I feel I've been... What? Final Fantasy music? Matt, I feel you're one step away from joining in on Cassie's crack. I have tried the crack. Oh, no. Oh. Why are you like this? Why are you... Why are you like this? Thank you. What?
Lime Grove rated with 17
Oh
viewers.
my god, that's a huge raid! Lime, what is up? What is up, Lime? Speaking of crack, hey, we were just talking about crack. Final Fantasy 14 online. Hello. Sneezing. Sneezing. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, crack. Now, we're also doing this stuff, so, you know, it is what it is. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your final... Tell me about all the wonderful things you accomplished today in Final Fantasy 14 Online. I'm sure you had many grand adventures, and it wasn't just grinding, right? Didn't win a single roll in my raid. Well, maybe we don't need a roll. Multiple 96s. I hate it when I lose an entire 1996. Shameful. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm writing a letter. Which one? I'm partial to the letter M. Boo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Elu. Probe. Prob. Maneuver. Yeah, there we go. Apply. You had Terry Venables. This is the only football joke I will ever make. If you pass on rolling, you're guaranteed to come out empty-handed. I don't know what that means. I don't know who Terry Venables is. Chat, this is all very confusing for little old me. But everything's fine. We need to go to our next spaceship and do some things. I'm literally telling you, Matt. Okay, what's a roll? Oh. He led England to crushing defeat in Euro 1996. Excellent joke, Jamie. Rolling for gear means you roll a 1 die 99 in game for gear. And like what's your chance? Is it like 1 out of 99 or hello, Essie? Essie Koisa. Welcome, welcome. Shrimp. I'm doing great, Night Hunter. How are you? Whoever rolls highest. Okay. Depends on how the others roll. Ah, it's competition. This is gambling, Chad. It's gambling. Chad, it's like shooting craps in an alley. We've been reduced to shooting craps in an alley to play video games. Or shooting cramps, whatever. ASA. Oh. Don't even get us started on fishing. I've shot craps in an alley. No, Clutch. Pooping in an alley is not shooting craps in an alley. There's been a misunderstanding. No. No. Good. My brother burnt the pancakes. God damn it, brother. Believes that Beak had cooked, but it's sometimes not the case. First, he undercooked the pancakes. Fool! Then he literally burned them. Bigger fool! I started laughing and he criticizes me for it since I don't cook either. 100% understandable. My man, you're like a walking, talking Korra answer, and it's amazing. Okay. I gotta put this away. But I'm worried it's gonna burn. We have to, I'll keep an eye on it. Okay? Nothing? Okay, it's not. We're good. I'll be right back. Fine. You have to ruin a lot of pancakes before you figure out how to make them right. That's literally pancakes, yeah. It's like everything in life, chat. You're not just going to be good at it the minute you try it. It takes a lot of practice. Also, I had to learn not to overmix the pancakes. To leave the mix a little bit lumpy, because I was like, if you tell me to stir something, I'll stir it until it's like completely smooth. The first pancake you cook on any given day is going to suck. That's not necessarily true. I've gotten good enough at pancakes so that I feel like I can make a pretty good pancake right off the bat, you know? Not always, but sometimes. Mom told him not to cook fish, but he didn't care. Instead, he cooked a fish and ate it. Knowing if it's cooked well or not. He didn't get sick, though, but we still don't know what the fish is like. Many such cases. Those measurements are very glue-like pancakes from all of the gluten development. I was bad at it. But yes. Sounds like you start with the heat too high. Or too low. I enjoy the dramatizations of Night Hunter's anecdotes. Thank you. There's always some very important part of the story just missing. Or like maybe said in a weird way. I make some quick breads and have to be careful about the same thing, trying to avoid pockets of flour without overmixing. Yeah. With pancakes, I feel like it's easy because, like, even if they're lumpy, when you throw them on the griddle or the pan or something, they kind of spread out and, like, they mix enough. You know what I'm saying? I made pancakes and try to make a consistency that Dad. I watch him cook then. Before. And when I did it, it worked out well. They're pretty forgiving. They are. I like making pancakes now. I used to be bad at it. I learned. Now I'm better. Crepes are a pain in the arse because you have to get even heat, flip them without tearing them. I'm bad at flipping everything. So, you know, that's cool. But, okay, let's do this. I'm so intimidated by crepes. I'm also intimidated by creeps. Alas, poor pancake. I knew him, Horatio. Matt, walking car answer is so rude to say, even if it is accurate. What do you want from me? My shaky hands make flipping things correctly very difficult. Yeah, you and me both. My wife and her dad used to make crepes together. They'd cook them on the bottom of the pan instead of inside. Now, like, I assume you mean flip the pan over, but in my mind, a crazy situation is happening. You made me want pizza, you monster. I didn't do shit. Way to be out too. They turn the pan over and cook on the bottom. Oh, if it works, right? It wouldn't work with my pan because my pan has all little patterns on the bottom for heat distribution. I don't know. I think it's a scam. But like, it doesn't matter. I just bought a pan. Aliquay, welcome. I always thought American style pancakes should be harder because they're thicker and it's harder to cook them throughout without caramelizing the underside. You just cook them on lower heat. Jamie, you just cook them on lower heat and use tons of butter. The secret is always lots of butter. Don't tell anybody, especially the French. Or the Italians. How much fuel left in the bottom engines, Matt? I don't know. This much? Um... 3 years, 11 months, 1 day, and 13 hours. Holy shit. Matt, the French are the reason Yanks use butter as much as they do. That was the joke, Cassie. That was the joke. There's a whole scene about butter in the classic Queen Latifah movie, The Last Holiday. There's a scene about butter in the classic fucking Marlon Brando movie, Last Tango in Paris, but we're not going to get into it. I missed it then. Understandable. How many years have you been streaming? 5? 4? 5? I don't know. Rudy, I don't know things, okay? I don't know anything. But then the brainworms from the tartar will know. You don't get brainworms from tartar. Unless you're eating people tartar. Or I guess pig. 4 years, 5 months, 5. 5 years. 5 years. The French copy no one, and no one copies the French. That's not true. Mad cow tartar. Tartare? Chat, it doesn't matter. The prions survive cooking, so that doesn't matter. That's like part of the whole problem with them. Oh, we got another story. Just a second. Night Hunter. Oh, yeah. He even claimed that he could make Greek lasagna, but it's what it looked like online. To my stepdad, it looked really disgusting. He asked me to tell him to stop cooking, but I warned him that my brother will not care and still do it anyway. He knows he will. Also, my brother thinks that adding a lot of butter is going to ruin the pancakes, but I know this is not true. Because baby kid fricks back, my parrier with the father. I don't fully expect the staging to work as we want. Oh! Oh no! We fixed the things, right? We fixed the things. We took off the... We put it to like 0. Yeah, it's still at 0. Have you considered that I might be machine translating for a language with less strict tenses than English? I don't know, man. Does it matter? It's fun to read. This always feels like full life consequences. Thank you. Full life consequences. You know, I'm sure the mad cow disease contributes a lot to eating whole birds under a tablecloth to hide from God. I don't think it does. But maybe it does. It's the bones that make them crunchy, Chet. It's a napkin, not a tablecloth. It's bigger than a napkin, smaller than a tablecloth. Bigger than your... I guess a napkin could be the size of the planet, and it could still be a napkin if you wipe your mouth on it. Chat, go wipe your mouth on the ground. The earth is now a napkin. You're welcome. Oh, hey, something really bad is happening. The Greek lasagna is basically a casserole. Kind of lasagna is kind of a casserole. Hey, King DDD. Our meters per second were not going down at all. You're not tricking me into touching grass mat. Yes, I am. Did you knock over the box and get sad? You silly bastard. You want some help? I'll help you. Come here. Hey, turtle. Come here. There you go. My father calls me lasagna. Calls lasagna, this is my grandmother's recipe, lasagna. Oh. I'm not a machine. I'm just a person that talks a lot and texts a lot with long paragraphs. See? Also, we'll never get a straight answer out of them, so it is what it is. Alright, what am I trying to do now? I have to completely redo that. Oh, Jesus. It's fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. Give me a thing. Give me a thing. Okay. Okay. There we go. And now we have to... Oh, no. Oh my God, please. We got it. We're not gonna get it, but we're gonna get it. I never said you were a machine, but rather you could have been machine translating. As far as... Yeah, Night Hunter, what's your original language? Night Hunter's previous hero, I believe it to be an earnest human. Anglophone. I believe we have learned that's also a lot of other chat members though that type as though they are either a machine or a bad Google Translate, but they're like, I'm from Kentucky or something, or I'm from, Ohio or Wisconsin or something, and you're like, yo, what the fuck? His original language is binary. My first language is English. Yes. It's fine. I still remind him about his dirty brownies that were supposedly coffee crackers or whatever they are called. I make fun of him for it, and he gets... What does he get? I type like a machine, a very well-trained machine with perfect grammar, spelling, and punctuation. Real humans make mistakes. Mad. Yeah, I bet he gets mad because you called his coffee crackers dirty brownies. Anyway, what country are you from, Night Hunter? This is fascinating to me. This is not the first time this has happened. This will not be the last. There are some people are just native English speakers who just sincerely type, and I don't 100% know why. America. What state, Night Hunter? Is it Ohio? Tell me it's Ohio. Was it Ohio or California? They somehow type like, that, like that Skyrim fucking mod where everything's been sent through Google Translate 100 times. They just type like that, and I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. And I certainly, I just like to read their posts. It's not either of them. I know that for sure. Which one? Which state? Please, I'm dying. My family is dying. Yeah, some people are just fucking illiterate, but they still want to communicate, and that's fine. I'm not going to tell you if that's okay. You know what? Understood. Totally fine. It doesn't really matter anyway. The French-speaking part of Vermont that can't... No. There's like 56 people in all of Vermont. It's very unlikely. How many, Yeah, we're fine. I just don't give a shit about grammar. Point of communication is that A transmits to B that understands. Yeah. Yeah, Clutch. The problem is sometimes people's grammar is so bad that we don't understand them. And, it could be very difficult. Like, you have to read it twice, and then you're like, oh. So, like, there's definitely a middle point, right? Yeah, besides, the education in the US is not the greatest because it's more so designed to make people into labor worker who just have to make good results from assignments. But well said, Night Hunter, well said. Well, I that was difficult, but I agree with your statement. Oh, this is the one Lime is on. We have Piggy Bone, C. Shimoda, Claiborne, King DDD, Lime, and DH, Captain Failure. It's a huge roster on this one, Chet. But now my eyes hurt from reading that really long sentence without enough punctuation. Exactly. You need some grammar. Am I still on the ship from weeks ago? Yeah, you're on this one. You're on this one live. I've become static. You'll be fine. It just needs to reload. Okay? It's a bug. Why are they raving on the ship? You'd rave too. They've been out for like 149 days and they have like a 10-year mission ahead of them. So, you know, it is what it is. Also, I just did the absolute wrong burn because this damn ship keeps changing its control point every time I load it up. So, it's kind of cursed, but they're all cursed. Is that a raving fish? That's a shrimp. Chat, I had a dream that I was eating shrimp the other day. And I was like, uh-oh, because I'm very allergic. Hi. Chat, you're not going to believe who's here. No, come back. Scout, come back. Just like Martin Luther. Was Martin Luther King allergic to shrimp? I don't think you should eat the dream shrimp. I did. I ate the dream shrimp. And their little legs when I was eating them, they still had the legs on them. And they started trying to crawl out of my throat because it was a dream. It was awful. I don't know what's going on. It sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I guess it was. It should have been more of a real-life situation that always changes every few years or longer so that students can learn how to actually adapt in this part of the world. That kind of education can use the same for everywhere else. Indeed, it can use the same for everywhere else. Yeah, Scoot is scooting about. She's now sitting on the top vent on my computer. You gotta eat them head down so they know the correct way to go. Just don't eat them. I'm just going to not eat them. Okay? I shouldn't be eating shrimp anyway. I'm very allergic. I will die. Kenny found a warm rock. She did. She's cute. She's a cutie pie. You're a cutie pie. And Turtle's over here in his weird nest that he made. Points to anyone that got my reference. I didn't. I can't wait until this all goes wrong. And we have another rescue mission on our hands. Atlantis. What? Disney's Atlantis? Also, the reason why I call them dirty brownies is because they taste like dirt, like a earthy flavor. Your brother's a bad cook, Night Hunter. How long does their life support last for? I forget how many we sent. We sent fewer than it could have. We got 89 years of food and 127 years of oxygen. They'll be fine. They will be perfectly fine. How far are the victims from Earth? Very. At least they'll live, so there's that. They'll live. Yeah. What kind of life it'll be? I don't know. But, you know, they'll live. Are we orbiting Elu, or what are we doing with this thing? Like, what planet are they close to, then, or moon for that matter? Well, you know, they're not really close to anything right now. I guess they're between Kerbin and Duda, but they are heading to Elu. Orbit. Okay, and then go home. Gotcha. So bless their little hearts. They're going to the furthest planet out, and then they'll come home. They're just gonna orbit, get some science. You know, we could definitely be sending like probes to do this. I searched for them, head down. We can't. There's tons of science that only Kerbals can do. I know, but like, for some science, we could still be doing it. Is that a Earth-like planet with actual life? No, it's like Pluto. It's a cold, icy, faraway planet. Hey, Scout. Scout, you can hang out with me. You know what's weird is I had pizza and they didn't bother me. They usually bother me. Very concerning. It sounds really bad, actually. I hope they're still warm with life support. Yes, the life support will keep them warm. I caught her, Chet. I caught the wild beast. Ah! The wild beast is very... Don't bother. My cats bother me when they want something from me. Yeah. She, in the middle of the night, apparently a moth got in the house. They didn't bother with your tofu last week. That makes sense. But pizza, right? Have they turned over a new leaf? I don't think so. I think something's up. Moths are cute, too. Moths are very cute, but unfortunately, she caught it and Turtle ate it. So... we had a moth adventure in the middle of the night. And she was like jumping around, going nuts, trying to get a moth. Alright, here's the moment of truth. What? Staging. Yeah, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna push. Do you want me to zero out the engines before I stage, or what do you want me to do? Zero. Okay. Hit zero. Okay. Oh, just hit zero? Okay. Very confusing because of what I said. Wait. No. 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 Why? This is impossible. Why do they still go? Obviously, one of them is still fucking connected. Undock. Why? I don't know. Oh no. We have to get everybody out. We have to get everybody out. Wait, is this the one with the supplies or the other one? Wait, which one has... that one has the supplies in it. I went through your dock while they were clipping together. I don't know, I didn't design this piece of shit. Look. It's fine. I don't even care anymore. What? You can yell at me all you want. You decide another fight. Don't get mad at me when you decide impossible to use pieces of shit and it doesn't work out. That's just how things are. All right. Don't yell at me. Yell at yourself. I thought it was going to be fine. I didn't do this on purpose. I literally thought it was going to be fine.